Okay. Okay. Hit the whole... Best way to do it. Best way to do it for me personally. The blue sky, that go thing. And rather than just like posting, hey everybody, I'm live, the post an inner tweet. That way people are more likely to actually pay attention to the fact that you happen to have a little go live icon. No offense. I would like to finish this game today, but after taking a quick look at what we're up against, maybe this ends up going into the second one. But then that would like absolutely, no way I'm not finishing this game in the next 8 hours of stream time. Time now, the place is here. Defeating this game will feel hero go and cheer. 5, 6, 7, 8, Rick and Rack and Rick the Frank. Stick that sword into the snake. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Calvin, for dropping that lurk. I think this is good. I think this is good. May or may not be joined by special guest next later. Fron will be here in like an hour-ish. And I think that's it. Which is just as well because I already have to like refight something. Oh god, actually, hold on. Just for the sake of like making sure that this next faster. Go. Back mark. Previous time compression. Oh wait, you can play cards with the Guna to try and win the Squall card? Holy shit. Let's see. That's that fight that we did last time. Now he's a strong magic attack. Attack magic junction, quake and or holy to LMD. Greatest challenge presented by this battle will create a Dell without your attacks of those that target a single. Further complicating your attacks will be Adele's regular having casting drain over no. Also be careful with Squall's limit break as some visual up. Begin by drawing regen from Manoa and casting it on the 30 counter. Draw and cast regen on your entire party to compensate for any damage you'll receive while you select man. Adele for a single soul. Feel it's worth the risk. You can steal a number of mega elixirs from Vanilla. Make sure you keep her healthy during your time. Restore her HP after you finish. Obviously, focus your attention. Fake and I want to adjust your settings. I'm barely hearing you over the music. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's check something. Property. Gotcha. Turn the music down just a little bit. That should be a little bit better. Put it down here. I think that's fine. Let me know if that's good. We're gonna be yes, better. Excellent. Okay. Well, some things had to be adjusted. Just last night, wife was helping me set up a thing that would let me stream Dragon Quest XI to the living room TV, which is great because then it meant I got to hang out with my wife on the couch while I was crafting all those rings in the air conditioned as opposed to roasting in the office. So significantly better experience already. All right, chat. We are here for Final Fantasy Friday. My name is Hero Girl. I'm your friendly local neighborhood hero tuber. And today, we maybe possibly better finish Final Fantasy VIII. Otherwise, it's going to go into next week. Either way, the end is upon us. I've got some stuff I gotta do real quick. Part of what was kicking the dog out of me last week was that my Elam defense is very low. Oh, yeah. So let's just do that real quick. Junction magic. Elam defense. Junction wake and holy, apparently. And then wait, no, get that back. Fire. Oh, did I ever get like death? I don't think so. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, yes, had similar issue when I was connected the PC to the 50-inch TV screen. Forgot I had the soundbar in full, so it was all boom. Like that scene from Over the Hedge where the porcupines turn on the TV for the first time, and then the HX sound thing comes on. Let's see. Did you already have? Did not have Quake or Holy? Did you? You did not. Okay, so not a lot you can do there, huh? Yep. That is what it is. Fort on fort. What about Zell? Junction. I wonder if it's like the uneven levels in the party that's partly doing the whole that's doing the whole things a little harder than they need to be thing. Hello! The boy has so much available. So much defense available. I don't think we can actually like do all of it. Damn. Float like a beamer. Seem like a Cadillac. Oh, there is death. Excellent. Okay. That's pretty interesting. This is elemental, right? Yeah, this is elemental, actually. So hold on. So like, Elam death. Then... No, we would still want holy here, right? Actually, hold on. If I put some death over on everyone else, that'll make the sorcerer's fight easier. Doesn't mean Dong pinged. Okay, it was just fish messaging me. Fine. Fish. Fish is intact. The fish. Very good girl. Good dog. Good dog. Okay. Anyway. What was I? I mean, Blind Berserk. All that's good and all. So if Zell has 30 death. And sure. I think this is this definitely has to be the big reason why we were struggling at that one point. Silence. Okay, yeah, we need to put some death on everyone else. Double check. Gotcha. Okay. Transfer, no. Magic, exchange. Put your death onto Squall. No? You can't just like pop it with something. I guess take a sleep. I guess can't carry sleep. What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, it's just a 1-for-1 swap. No, that sucks. All right, Zell, your day is to punch, so like you can go ahead and keep that. Junction, magic. Yeah, we'll just hope that's good enough. Anything over here that Squall can contain? Use stop. He does have blind. Also silence. Relevant. Go to sleep. Then Questus, who inherits sleep. Don't worry about any elementals just yet. Okay, as long as that's the case. As long as that is the case, I think we're fine. We're fine to go ahead and do this again. Alright, chat. Here we go. We're gonna go do the thing. Remember, last time it was mostly just like the running around that got me, you know? It was the running around, getting lost, not realizing that the PS2 graphic here were fighting me once again. So we're gonna go save Renoa. Apparently I missed a save point last time. Like there was an ass load of save points, but wait, no, I actually want to go back down here. There were an ass load of save points, but that wasn't the save point that I was supposed to be looking at. This time we know. This time we are aware. Okay. This time we're fine. This time we're fine. Okay. Sorceress fight number 2. Now I am going to try and like keep things down because my wife is doing a big sleepy. So, you know, if I start getting into a another spat with Fron, please stop me. Please stop me, chat. Please remind me that wife is sleepy. And if you forgot, Cypher is still under the influence of Ultimisia and trying to, I guess, get both of the sorcerers together. Yo, do a little fusion dance. Do a little FMA. Little happy October 3rd. Such membrane. Don't be too loud. Wife is sleeping. Wife is sleepy. Wife is so sleepy, eepy. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and remember, we gotta drain. We gotta cast the redraw. Draw, Renoa, regen, cast on Noah, draw, Noah, regen, cast on Quistis, draw, Noah, regen, cast, Squall. And then we gotta give baby boy Zell his own regen as well. And then as long as we like only beat up, yeah, attack. Wait, no, gotta cast the regen on Zell. Attack Adele. Only Adele. Only Adele, please. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay, for something like that, the regen itself is going to be fun. Boy. Now we get punchy. And, hopefully nothing horrible happens. We bit it once, we can do it again. And then we just gotta save after this one. That way we don't have to do it again. Okay, draw for Noah. Cast on Adele, I guess. See what happens there. You know, maybe worry a little bit about Quistis getting lower there. I really don't like doing the yo-yo. Oh, I missed. East chat. Okay, so this is Quake. Oh, I need to remember to use Quistis to heal. Otherwise, Quistis is not going to stick around. Ella Squall. Quistis, please, please, please. Okay, there we go. Now we gotta get our Curas back. The blue mage power is like actually pretty good, but like there's also so many AoE ones that I would risk hitting Renoa if I let Quistis go ham. Magical powers are concentrated on Adele. Fair. Oh wait, regen. Cast. Make sure that Renoa has her regen, I guess. Well, why don't you have Kira? Okay, good. Renoa should already have regen. Pretty sure. That's the important thing. Aw. Kira. Wall. Right, okay. Start drawing some magic from Adele. Start drawing magic from Adele in order to hit Adele. Hey, Jet. Locked in. We're cool. We're fine. Also, did anyone else... Is everyone else, like, missing... No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You still drain Renoa, but, like, it's still on there. Meteor strike! Man, this is wild. Like, Ultimecia is being the villain right now, but also, like, Ultimecia is so... not the villain, kind of. Thunder wasn't like nearly as effective as it could have been. Yeah, literally attacking is just easier. Maybe they give her basic magic so that way we don't fixate too long on her. Energy bomber. So like, if she starts charging up for another ultimate attack, that's when I'm gonna have to like focus on going full turtle mode. Like heal up to max so that everyone survives, and then heal again. Kind of like what she's doing right now, looks like. Okay, no, she's just draining. Flare. Okay. So then I want to make sure I have fire defense. Especially for the sorceresses. Hopefully the regen just like keeps going. Oh, it doesn't actually look like the regen is going, huh? Oh yeah, yeah, the regen's gone actually. Draw. Noah, regen, cast. Noah, draw. For Noah, regen, cast. Quistis. Draw. For Noah, regen, cast. Squall. And then next one we'll just give regen to Zell. Draw Renoa, regen, cast Zell. And then back to hitting Adele. And it looks like this is right before the whole magic Kira cast on Squall. Kira on Quistis. Oh boy. Wow, Zell is literally the only one who is surviving right now. Still draining HP off of Renoa as well. But the important thing is to like just pay attention. Pay attention, don't get locked in. Except we have to lock in. You have to be like moderately locked in, but then that defeats the whole point of being locked in. It's honestly just like so funny. It's funny that I've had Zell in my party like as often as possible. It's funny that this guy, this little special boy is just so special that I just love him. I love having him around. I love his party. I love his little bits. Even though all of these side characters are woefully underdeveloped for what I would like to see them be, they are just very nicely done. Like, they just have so much appeal. All right, I need to show me Renoa healing, please. Show me Renoa healing, so that way I know that she's still getting her healthy regen vitamins. Okay, good. Everyone is still regenning. Okay, see, it was even easier that time because we knew the gimmick right away. And you can just consider that the recap on what happened last time on Dragon Ball Z. And I'm gonna have to, like, make sure that my party is switched over so that way we can get Renoa back. I love Questus, but also I've kind of just been spending all my time with Renoa. Also, they have a slightly better chance of surviving, probably. Actually, do I want to, like, cast regen? That might be a thing that I need to do against the sorceresses. But then also they have haste. Haste is also pretty. Yep. Ultimacy is inside Adele. So it's time for some time compression. And this time, we're gonna see some major shit. Also, hopefully this time we get to, like, save proper, because I would prefer not to have to do that fight again. Like, it's not a particularly hard fight, but it also did take 10, 20 minutes, maybe? Was like 10, 15? Probably like 10. Time's a fuck. Kind of, you know, literally. Also, does anyone remember why Ultimacia wants to do a time compression? Because I don't. I feel like I read it. It'll probably be in the VOD when I go back and look. But, like, I don't remember. Maybe it was the GF eating my brain. Yeah, I'm still getting Space Odyssey vibes here. That's a movie I should watch this October. I need to see a Space Odyssey 2000. Alright. So there's the save point. Will you let me switch out Questus for Renoa? Oh, you will not let me switch out party members. What I have is what I have. Pull the trigger now. I'm building C80H. Good luck with that, Mushroom King. Good luck with that. I hope you have a really good play group to do that with. Save point. Access the menu and select the save to save your game. Okay, there we go. It actually does have save this time. Hot damn. Switch member? I can switch. I can. Okay. I can actually swap them now. That's very important. And then pop the tent real quick. I mean, I already have most of the expensive stuff for VV Storm, so I'm just doing that. Is Vivi, like, actually a CEDH commander? I feel like that's not a hard stretch for the imagination. Just no, wait, never mind. I keep forgetting that Vivi's unnerved in paper. Right. Yeah, yeah, Vivi's Storm. Sure, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna double check the walkthrough real quick just to check some death. Death ST attack only on character's junction with the ability if you intend to heal. The sleep is pretty good. Promptly suck all the magic out of him. Doesn't really say anything for defense, but I know from experience that they play flare. So junction some fire defense, that should work. Junction the magic. Quake and Holy. Let's do... Oh, we have medium? Oh, so we do. Dara, Life, Floating, Blizzard, Thunder, Fire. Thundercats? Oh? Alright. Junction, Renoa, Junction, more magic. This already gives, like, everything, right? Right. Okay. Yeah, wait, what am I thinking? No, no, no. Actually, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. Maybe I'm just being silly. Maybe. It's possible. Not like a likely, but possible. Okay. I can't save now, though. So then it turns out that the silliness of what happened last time was literally just silliness. Alright. Now we do go fight the sorceress. Wait, what? Oh, right. There's a sorceress. There's several sorceresses. Because time is fucked and space is bendable. Alright, so Zell should be able to knock the stuffing out of him, is what I heard. And I can put everyone else to sleep? Yeah, that's what I heard. Also, I should definitely be drawing haste out of them. What am I thinking? No, Renoa's going to put him to sleep anyway. That's good. And then Squall can hit the other one. Draw Sorceress. Nope. Nope. Okay. Wait, hold on. Draw. I can stock. Draw. No, I have all these, right? Yeah, I have all these. More or less. I mean, you throw the Breach LED line and Hull Breaker is there, plus with how easy it is to get infinites. Plus with how easy it is to get infinite mana from EVV, it's just easy to win. That's true. That's true. Actually, you know what? We should be able to just, like, gain up on a sorceress and, like, beat the hell out of her. Like, if Zell has heckin' death and the rest have sleep, then we'll be fine. So, like, again, really hope you have fun with that mushroom. I hope you do. Because, like, I like the idea of CEDH, but I definitely don't have the right play group to actually want to play CDH with, you know? I mean, part of that's also just, like, not having a play group in the first place, but... So much heuristic study. Oh, damn. Zell really does just, like, chew through these when you give him death. You got friends you play with regularly who have CDH decks I want to play? That's good. That is good. Stock. Just double checking stock. Let's check for some more stock. Just go all in. You still asleep? You got it locked out? RIP my Melic deck though. You return when I decide to build a casual storm deck. Man, how slow does a storm deck have to be to actually like be casual? It has to. It probably needs like, I don't know what, 8 or so, no, 4 or so pieces to actually like work out like that. Oh, they just go so... They just go to sleep so fast. You just have to do stupid shit. I mean, like, I've got a storm deck that I really like that's probably more on the casual side. Like, it is also using Vivi. But part of it is that I'm trying to win with Eye of the Storm specifically, as opposed to like, you know, through the breach type stuff. By the way, after we get through this, what I may need to do is double check to see if we're still getting the Nyx to stop by. Oh hey, this is the one that has haste. Cast on Squall. That's not Final Fantasy 14 dailies? It should be updated so that way it says Final Fantasy VIII. I thought I updated that. Did it not? Motherfucker. I am actually going to be really annoyed if it didn't. Haste. Cast on Renoa. Draw. Cast on Zell. No, I mean, I thought that was what you were doing till we joined. Why? At what point did I say that I was going to be doing 14 dailies before the 8 stream? Yesterday? I said I was going to be doing that before we do Final Fantasy 14 stuff. That's what I said. Like, when we are done with Final Fantasy VIII, and I no longer have a game that I play on my own, apart from you and Nyx. Wait, not sorry, yellows, not dailies. I gotta be careful, because wife is doing a sleepy. Alright, haste should overwrite that. That's good. Fucking phone autocorrecting to no to not. Instead of like, yeah, I have infinite brain freezes now, so now I'm gonna mill myself and Thorkel, you just say, yeah, I'm gonna Haze of Rage 30 times and hit everyone with 60 unblockable damage. I mean, like, I guess. But have you considered I can just like get a bolt underneath Eye of the Storm and then just like cast a bunch of stuff that casts a bunch of bolts? Oh, wait. Whoops. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. Shit. There we go. There we go. Just put him right back to sleep. Just put him right back to sleep, everyone. These things fall asleep so good. Nyx is here! I'm here except for the ads. They're blocking me. Well, don't worry, friend. I'm in like the the usual place. I'm in the main streaming place, and you are free to join whenever you are available. And then, oh wait, no, I forgot to get the thing set up. Forgot to actually like enact the actual like live stream in the chat for when you did show up. So like that was that is my bad. Hopefully. Oh, that's a big one. That's some ultimate sorceress right there. That's not like the ultimate sorceress, but it's a ultimate sorceress, and it's further than we got before. Flare and Holy. Okay, Zell is stocked up on this. Everyone's stocked up. Oh my god. Renoa, no! God, please hurry, please hurry, please hurry. I can't lose Renoa again. Hurry. Oh, no. She's giving the bad touch to everyone. Oh, Jixon.
Okay.
Hey! Welcome back!
Yeah! I was trying to mess with my microphone to get it working, but we're back to the headset mic, so...
Yeah, but you'll definitely want to adjust the mic because I can just barely hear you.
Okay,
I don't know if that's like the temperature that I have the FF8 volume on or what, and also like... Well, no, why are you casting Thunder?
I will do what I can. My microphone's already maxed out in,
Alright, that's a little bit...
in,
That's perfectly fine. Oh. What is going on here? I did an Angelo wing, and now Renoa is apparently on a rampage.
Oh, it goes.
I have no idea what's going on.
Again, so it goes. This boss fight is kind of chaotic.
And also there's a countdown. There's a countdown,
Yes.
so I'm gonna assume this is like Ultima type shit.
I gotta say, it's really funny watching this where she's not one-shotting one of your party members every turn.
Man, if I could do something like that, I'd probably be jumping on it. But at the same time, it's like, well, there's always a reason to come back to it now. To have fun doing that type of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the most recent times I've seen this fight are with a friend of mine who has been struggling with Final Fantasy VIII for... How long has the game been out?
Oh yeah, there is Ultima. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, a friend of mine's been struggling with this fight in particular since the game launched. And, is still never beaten the game, still stuck on this, and every time I watch it, he loses one of his party members every single one of her attacks.
World shall tremble. Oh, but now Renault's gone. Do anything? Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. Panicking. Trying to keep. You'll pardon me if I'm slightly locked in while I'm trying to. Another Ultima? Ah.
The U in Ultimecia stands for Ultima. Sorry if there was noise.
It's fine. It's fine. I can hear you somewhat. Hopefully, chat can hear you better, which is like fantastic. Also, like, okay, actually, you know what? What if I instead went double get Cura ready on Renoa and Squall?
Not a bad idea.
And then Cura again. And the oh hey, now Zell's down too. Whoops.
Ah, you don't need Zell.
And Zell was supposed to heal Renoa. Surely this is coverable.
I've seen worse.
Renoa
I've
Queen
also,
is so
you know,
pretty.
Yeah.
Boom shaka 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 boom shaka shaka shaka. Oh shit, motherfucker! Just like every time Zell goes into dual ultimate, it's gotta be the Piccolo meme.
Yep.
And then he died for it.
Hell died for his sins.
Alright, I guess Renault's just on autopilot now. Note to self, that is a downside of the Angelo wing there. Okay. And Angelo Rush! That's a good dog.
5.
Okay, so if Zell's just gonna be like dead anyway, wait until after the Ultima, then res Zell. In the meantime, I guess pop regens on everyone?
Regen's not a bad strategy.
Definitely would like to reverse this time compression just a wee bit. Just, Squall, why do you not have the regen spell? Are you saying I never actually once gave it to you?
He didn't need it.
Okay, you know what? Double. Double works. That's why twin trails are so good. They're double.
Exactly. And besides, when have you seen Squall regenerate and hit trading card game Magic the Gathering?
It's true. Plus, you know, if you listen to Fron, Squall's already dead, so... Oh, that's a very useful scan there, Renoa. Thank you.
Uses magic, but is not very powerful, eh?
That's killed me several times. Holy, reflect. Don't I have protect? I do. Alright. Idolin, take the wheel, please. Alright. Clenched. That's not everything. Okay, so protect I think is not protect's not the protect's not the thing that stops magic attacks apparently.
No, that would be Shell, I think.
Okay. Fortunately, this double thing is pretty good. Unfortunately, it looks like we're getting ultimate again. Also, hi, Fron.
For shame, I have explained Protect and Shell to you so many times. Con in a box, it's a con in a box, I got a con in a box. It was all worth it. This week of hell was all worth it.
How are your weeks been, hell?
Is it Shell? Is it Shell? Is it Shell? Where's Shell? I'm so sorry that I don't have this actually live streaming to the Discord channel.
That's fine.
I mean, I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, me too.
Also, hi, Nix. I miss you.
Hello. Yeah, me too.
You miss yourself?
I miss you, not... Well, I guess I miss myself, sure.
Love you, friend.
Love you too, friend.
Alright, here comes the big boom. And the world shall tremble!
Immediately disconnected.
Also, Heidelin can't take the wheel hero. Heidelin doesn't exist yet.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Did you win?
No, I didn't win, but like, Shell is absolutely the correct thing to do, and now it'll be ingrained in my brain forever.
I don't believe that. I haven't believed that this entire game.
Okay.
Yay, I have my second.
Oh my god, it
unopened box
reduces.
of
Shell
Mr.
reduces the power of healing too.
It shouldn't.
It looked like it
Like
did.
I know I was memeing about that earlier because there are some RPGs where having high resistance to magic actually dampens your ability to cast spells on your team members, but like 8 is not actually one of those games. It should not.
Admittedly, this is like the first fight where I'm actually having to actively use a ton of the tools at my disposal. So like, hey, props for that.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of RPGs like that.
I'll stop. Cure. I was confused. No one stocked regen? No one? Really? Okay. Just
Yeah, they're not. You didn't make any of them re-generalists.
I mean, why would you need regen anyway?
Yeah, I mean it's only the reason I like playing Astro and White Mage over Scholar. God, I don't know what happened. It's so hard for me to play Scholar now, Nyx.
I'm sorry. It's still just as easy for me.
I think I just don't staple myself to the tank enough.
Scholar is weird. Like, you have to be right on the tank, not for any reason other than your AoE requires it, mostly, but, like, that and, fairy healing needs to be proximity.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, in my break from streaming, I learned I can solo level 90 dungeons, which is cool.
That's not super surprising.
It kind of is to me. I struggled with level 80 when Endwalker was current, so
Yeah, but they made Dawn Trail easier.
that's true.
Holy shit. That is a lot of tanking. Holy crap. Also, Fron, do you know why Angelo Wayne turns Renoa into an all button masher?
I have a feeling it's casting either Berserk or Confuse on her. Confuse feels weird, but Berserk wouldn't cause you to cast random spells.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why any limit burst would give you a downside. That sounds like the opposite of the point of it. That sounds counterintuitive to the this is an attack that's coming out as a like last ditch effort kind of thing.
Also, Fron, there was a save point amongst all those other save points. I just got trolled.
Ah! Get wrecked.
So what Angel Wing does is it inflicts a magic berserk on Renoa, where she can cast spells at random, but, like, she doesn't expend them when she does so, which is the upside.
Oh,
So, like,
I see.
yeah, so, like, she's free casting everything, but it's at complete random.
That's
Okay, that
interesting
makes
and unique.
sense.
Oh wait, that's right. Why am I getting out my controller? I can't play this Final Fantasy V with the controller unless I
Squall's protect wore off. It's fine.
do the
Wait,
buttons,
hold
and
on.
I'm not going to do the buttons.
Here it goes. A spell without parallel.
Is it Ultima?
Oh my
Spell's dead
God.
again.
Oh my
Spell's
god.
not dead.
Joe, my life, my savior, my love.
See, now we gotta get Hero to play Shin Megami Tensei so she can further understand the benefits of buffs and debuffs.
I played Digimon.
She doesn't respect buffs and debuffs enough yet.
SMT3
Also-
is really good for teaching that.
Also fair. I mean, no, what she said is fair. Digimon Cyber Sleuth is literally just a Shin Megami Tensei game in a trench coat.
Is it? I
Yeah.
truly know nothing
Yeah.
about it.
It is.
Yeah, it's literally Soul Hackers in a trench coat.
Okay. Well,
It was actually a lot of fun too.
I mean, that's neither here nor there. I think all RPGs are fun.
Really?
When have I ever not?
You didn't think Final Fantasy VIII was fun?
No, I don't think Final Fantasy VIII is good. Clearly, it's fun. You've had a ton of fun with it.
yeah, I'm the one that didn't have a lot of fun with it.
There we go.
Also, goddamn it, this one fight has been taking me close to half an hour. It's gotta be ending soon.
And you know what's funny? You haven't even started the final dungeon yet.
I know!
Nope.
I was so set for this to be the last day that we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, and we might actually just end up going into next week.
I told you multiple times. You were like, one more week, and I was like, I don't think you understand how much is left.
Then I will be here next week as well if it comes to that.
I mean, to be fair, that's part of why I ended up looking things up so I could figure out exactly what would be potentially next week. Thank God I get all these Kiragas back just from my supply of tents.
I literally think the game is partly like that's why you can get Kiragas from tents. Because like they figured you were gonna have to do this.
Die, time worm, die! Please.
Oh god. No. Fuck it, of course they're dying.
The thing that I'm remembering very vividly while watching this is that the boss's normal attack animation made me so angry.
Care to expound on that one a little bit?
When you're on attempt number like 10 to 15 of this fight because you played the game wrong, and you're just like watching it wiggle its hands at each character before attacking them, it gets so infuriating. Like, I get it, you're going to kill me, let me just hurry up and do it. Stop wiggling your hands like a weirdo.
No, that's fair. I understand that. Okay, Twitch, have you decided to load? Okay, Twitch appears to have loaded finally. Meanwhile, I'm over here in Final Fantasy V getting my ass kicked by Shiva.
As you should.
It's true, it's true.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
You don't have to agree, it's objectively correct.
I don't know about that one.
3, 2, 1. Without equal.
Oh boy, pretty long sword. Can anybody use that?
Oh no,
God
Renault's
dang
at 40 life! It's okay, I had Kiraga queued up already.
Such regeneration was your intention.
It's true, we're getting through this the same way that 7-year-old me got through the Pokemon League. The power of money.
I guess technically that is true, because you can just buy more tents. Well,
I have so
you
many
could
tents.
buy more tents.
I still have like 90 plus tents in my inventory.
Okay, well, I cannot beat Shiva yet, which means I need to go grind my little butt outside the castle. Oh, you know what? I should probably start streaming to the Discord, shouldn't I? And send that thing.
Okay, I go like that. Share your screen share. Go Fron.
Also, here, as a reminder, you can literally pause the game.
Oh shit! I forgot I could do that shit.
I'm taking my pre-stream shower after work, and I'm hearing you freak out trying to get Nick set up on stream, and I'm just like, she forgot And she has a pause button. Again. Didn't she?
I sure did.
Oh, what am I gonna do with you?
Love me, feed me, never leave me.
You have a wife and husband for that.
I mean, I also accept tummy rubs.
I mean, I do like giving head pats.
That's all a lie. I don't have head. Anyway, hope you enjoy having a live Discord stream now, so you don't have to be lagging behind the actual stream.
Yeah, look at this god-awful piece of poop they made Final Fantasy V into on mobile devices. And is no longer acquirable to the best of my knowledge legally.
Yeah, that looks awful.
And the worst part is this is the version that, like, all the mobile games call back to. So I guess technically I have the Pixel Remaster to do that now.
Yeah. The character sprites are not great.
Oh shit.
No, that's the problem. They pretty much that's the main thing they changed is the character sprites. And they are just awful.
Well, that
Like,
just
all
happened.
the enemy sprites are the same. Did you die? Oh no!
Well. My shell ran out, like, literally right before Ultima fired, apparently.
Oof.
So,
Man, I hate when buffs run out. I'm really annoyed that SMT changed that so that buffs only last like 3 turns now.
I at
Joe.
least appreciate that it's universal, so I can
Squall.
keep it in my mind.
Alright, Zell, I'm gonna
Yeah.
need you to take one for the team here. Alright, and then I should have more double. Okay.
What happened? Oh, that's another Ultima.
What do you think?
You
the
might be
odds are
you
of
might be
Zell
taking
winning
too
this?
long, and the boss might be going into enrage.
The answer's
Oh,
not.
you know what I also haven't done yet? Hold on. I'm looking over at the stream and at Twitch and going, this doesn't look the same. Why doesn't this look the same? There's something weird about this.
Ah, hey, yeah, collab quest. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah.
Oh my god, did you know that TwitchCon passes are live? Link up with chat IRL,
Oh, wait,
collab,
shit.
and grow your community.
Okay,
I
pause.
literally...
Pause. I can literally pause.
Oh, that's a cool thing to pause on.
Click accept. Yay! Now we're doing the stream. And
Oh god, please mute yourself in the thing.
don't worry, it's muted. It's fine. Okay, now we can start the share chat. Now we can have share chat with our friends. Okay, so
Share chat is enabled.
okay, so before like I get back to panicking over my libs, first of all, hey everyone, now we can get to this proper about an hour in, and thank you all for joining.
Final Fantasy Friday with Frons. At least on Hero's side.
And also me, but also most importantly, hi Nyx.
Hello, I'm back.
You are
I'm
back.
here.
Thank you for being back.
Yeah.
As I struggle, but like thank you so much. And also I feel like you said something early that I wanted to respond to but I didn't have a chance to.
I may
It's okay,
have.
Hero. We all
I don't
understand you have very little available RAM on stream.
This is just a given, yeah. Also, I'm gonna turn up. Like I wasn't having trouble hearing you partway through. That it ended up being fine, but it wouldn't hurt to be just a little bit clearer.
Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to run away from a bunch of fights at some point.
Alright, Squall,
I
you're
need
double.
to maximize
double.
the chicken knife.
Now, okay, you do. Motherfucker!
Remember, chat, never be brave. It pays more to be a chicken. That's the lesson Final Fantasy V teaches me.
Alright, Squall, you should hurry. Need mass. Rapido.
Cowardice always wins. Got it. Taking notes.
Magic. Give yourself a shell. Give yourself a shell. Give yourself a shell. Single.
So, like, why are all the sorceresses that you're fighting all, like, fucked up?
Shell.
Like, no sorceress we've seen up until this point has been, like, mega fucked up.
Ah, shit. Renault it. Renault it. Renault it. Can you hurry? Hurry, please. Bell's about to go down again. Alright, boom, shaka, 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 boom, shaka, 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 boom, shaka, 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 shaka. Oh no, motherfucker! Hell yeah! That was 0 damage?
Eh. Oh my god, you won.
Oh my god. Thank you, Sal! Oh my god! We beat the monolith!
At long last, you can start the final dungeon.
Yay. First try every time!
I mean, technically, last time you died, so this is your second first time.
No, this is the first time I've done this on the file, don't you know?
Yeah, that's what that's literally what I just said. See what I mean about the available RAM, Nix?
Oh, Sandwich learned HP 20%.
I do. Uh-oh.
She's been naming all of her GF silly things.
Well, I appreciate the name Sandwich.
It's true. You gotta name the Carbuncle Sandwich.
It's true.
Yay!
I'm just gonna walk up to stream one day or into chat one day and just be like, "Oh yeah, I'm eating my carbuncle," and you're all gonna be horrified, and then it'll click. And it'll click what I'm doing, just to spite you.
You're right. You're right. We are gonna be horrified because that would be a horrible thing to say. Why would you do
Why
that?
do you want to spite me?
Because silly.
Besides, the name Sandwich comes from the joke with dissipation being that you're eating the fairy. So I have a carbuncle named Sandwich.
True. It's true. Okay, hold on. I need to just volume.
It still bugs me that you can't swap carbuncle for or the fairy for carbuncle.
You can.
No,
Yes, you
not
can.
legally.
You can do it with the pet glamour.
Do you mean like
No.
as a summoner have a carbuncle or have a fairy
Yeah.
instead of a carbuncle? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. No. Yeah. you
Summoner
do
can't.
that.
Summoner can't have Summoner can't have fairy, and scholar can't have carbuncle.
Yeah, because they're different jobs.
Scholar can have carbuncle.
Scholar?
Yeah, Scholar
Yeah.
can have carbuncle.
You can just use /pet
No, maybe
glamour
it's
and
just
you
that.
can have a.
Maybe I only tried with summoner.
Yeah. No. It's just summoner. Scholar is allowed to have carbuncle. I do.
As a treat.
Mhm.
Oh, right. This is the part where I can excitedly share with Nix what we've gotten so far as GFs. Because, like, I did... Apparently, you actually can get Quetzalcoatl and Shiva from, like, the very start if you do, like, the quiz thing that's at Squall's desk. Before you...
Well, you just get them
Go into the first
sooner.
wave.
You automatically get them as story progression. You just get them sooner.
Yeah. And that's and I was just kind of doing that to poke around, and I got him, and I was like, huh, wow, okay, that's neat.
Also, it's just Quetzalcoatl. I believe Shiva kisses hands you when you walk into the fire cave, no matter what.
Maybe. But, like, the point is, we still got both at the very start, which is cool. That's Pog.
Yeah.
And then we got Clive the Efrit, and Quizzes did the whole congratulations, you got a GF. And I went, oh, it's the thing! It's the meme! Then we got Siren from the giant thing on top of the tower, and I named it Pharaohs.
Yep, that makes sense.
And then we got the brothers from in the temple, and I ended up naming it Mighty X as a Common Rider reference.
That's a Final Fantasy V reference, also.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
Brothers showed up first in Final Fantasy V.
Oh. Can't believe Final Fantasy VIII's ripping out Final Fantasy V. For shame.
Yeah.
SMH.
At least it's ripping off a better game.
And then we got Diabolos. So Diabolos is still here, and Diabolos has been wonderful because Diabolos makes no encounters happen whatsoever. Unless we need to farm turtles.
Yep.
We farmed so many turtles.
This is a feature that carries throughout the series. Diabolos
I got
somehow always
myself-
ends up with encounter none.
I got myself a Diabolos this weekend, too. Last weekend.
Also, I think Sandwich was in that... Was Sandwich in that Norn guy?
Yeah, I think Sandwich was in Norg.
Yeah, what was that about?
That's a great question.
Leviathan is named Levi. Because of the person you and I both know, Nix. Then we've got Pandy because we have Pandemonium. I don't actually know what this is.
Remember
supposed to
where
look
this
like.
came from? I think this just showed up in your inventory one day.
Maybe. We got Serby the Cerberus.
Of course.
And Serby was just like literally right there in the middle of the floor of the other school garden. And also it said the quote from the card. And I was like, it's the thing! As I so often do. Apparently, I was supposed to be able to fight a hockey team in there.
Yeah. Apparently you can skip that encounter with encounter none. I was pretty sure, because you see them coming at you. They literally skate onto the field, but apparently you can skip it with encounter none.
That's...
Yeah, so like I saw the hockey rig, I was like, huh, that's weird. They have a hockey team. Okay, cool. Never fought the hockey team, and then Fron was like, what do you mean you didn't fight the hockey team?
I literally thought it was a mandatory encounter. Apparently it's not.
Yep. And then we got Alexander, and Alexander was a toss-up between like making a reference to the musical and then making a reference to the musical abridged. So it's just like, okay, now you get to be Hammerson.
Definitely the weakest of the naming puns.
Yeah, but one I was fine with. Also, we named the giant cactus Spiegel.
Yeah, because Spike Spiegel.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
That was a fun one. I was glad to see that it was exactly where I thought it was going to be. And then most recently, we actually managed to get the Bahamut after I had to look up the solution because I was literally just fighting things over and over again, not knowing what I was doing wrong.
She got Toby Foxed. She got the Earthbound ROM hacked.
Stupid.
It was funny.
Unlisted option.
Oof.
We had Odin.
Shocker Flame isn't something like Baja Blast.
Honestly, I should have, but like I like Bahamut so much.
Fair enough.
But also, like that would have been pretty fire. We had Odin. Then Cypher apparently sliced him in half, despite being a little fuck.
Santatsuken, reverse!
And now we have Greg instead.
Yes.
Good old Greg.
And there was a Phoenix Pinion, I think.
Oh yeah, she had Phoenix trigger, but didn't get Phoenix because it triggered in the Bahamut fight.
Oh.
Like I don't think that locked you out of getting Phoenix, but it's very funny.
Yeah. And also, like, we have this Solomon ring for the Doom Train, but, like, I don't want to do the grinding for the Doom Train right now, so something to come back to, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair.
Chris already knows Fire Breath. Chris already knows Homing Laser. That's good, I guess. I guess I just gotta do this as normal. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. It's the item refine. That's what it is. heal refine, I think. Card mod mid-range recovery medicine? Refine life recovery, there we go. Refine that from tense. Kiraga, reload Squall. Oh, Renoa's already okay. Oh hey, these healing
Yeah, I'm
waters
so
finding the
confused
cures.
by... Nick, because you made this comment earlier. I am also very confused why we're not seeing Hero at quadruple 9 HP one-shotting everything. Because, like, she's got the spells, she's got them junctioned.
Well, I mean, the comment I was making was it's weird to see that boss fight happen and not be one-shotting your party members with every single one of its attacks.
I miss her.
Because that's how it works for the friend of mine who has been stuck on that boss for... I'm actually going to look this up. When did FF8 come out?
Also, what do you mean Squall and Renoa are full of magic?
Well, that's what love does.
I mean-
1999, so 27 years.
I mean, yes, but like they literally cannot have more magic added to them for some reason.
Yeah, remember we figured this out? There's like an actual physical cap to the amount of spells you can have, not... You can't just have 100 of every spell.
Actually,
It's very dumb.
no, not even just like maximum of 100. I mean, like I literally cannot add another one to their list of spells.
Yeah. There is a total maximum number of spells they can have in their inventory.
That was not a thing that I realized we were doing.
Yeah, we this happened previously. You were aware of this. You just forgot it.
I mean, that's what I get for having a GF in my brain, apparently.
Apparently.
Huh.
Such is the way of having a GF in your brain.
Future seeds. We're fighting across generations.
How do you know they're from the future?
Because the future is the past, and everything is the present. Ergo. Also, hey,
But what I want to know is, where's the caveman?
Lodi Castle.
If he's out there, and I'm in here, and I'm in out there, and he's in there...
Ultimisia's
Please tell me one of you knows what I'm referencing.
We have to end it now. I'm
I think I
gonna.
know what you're referencing.
That
Oh.
the Scooby-Doo episode, the caveman in the ice block.
Oh,
If he's
that
in
one.
there, and we're out here, except it's like the YouTube poop version.
Yeah,
They just chopping the whole thing up.
I have it fully memorized, actually. Which is very dumb.
I thought you said you didn't know what I was referencing.
No, I said I do know what you're referencing.
Oh, I completely misheard that.
I
Yeah, no.
hate the directional of this era of graphics. They make finding places so hard.
It's really funny with the graphics remaster I use for Final Fantasy VII in particular, because it remasters like all of the environments, but specifically the parts that you can't walk on. So I can tell the areas that I'm supposed to go by what looks uglier than everything else.
I mean, that'll do it.
Okay. Now it is once again time to consult the Okay. Gotta say, time to consult something about. Looks like I've got a little bit of a break before I actually have to fight the next thing, so that's good.
You have a bunch of a break before fighting the next thing, because you haven't stepped into the castle yet, so you haven't gotten the mechanic of the final dungeon yet.
I mean, yes, but also like I was expecting this to suddenly be like a boss rush thing. I
No.
okay, man. Look,
No,
I'm playing this game for the first
It's-
time. What do you want
it's
from
like
me?
it's like the end of many Final Fantasy games. You have the final boss, and then you get a choice if you want to go fight them right away, or you can do a bunch of auxiliary bosses that may or may not make the final boss weaker, or you more on standing with the final boss for some reason. Which is the situation in this case. Does not make Ultimisia weaker. It makes it so you have more options. as you will come to understand in a second.
Look, the important thing is that I found a save point. My life is better, and my expectations are, I wouldn't say high, but, like, healthy. There's the rest of you. Good.
They finally caught up.
Yeah, they finally
Well, you didn't just assume they were... You didn't just assume they were stuffed up your butt?
Why would you phrase it that way?
Because that's what happens in JRPGs. Everybody climbs in your butt when it's not a cutscene. And that's how they travel around.
But why would you phrase it that way?
Because I speak the truth. I speak truth to power.
Whoa! So this is her castle? Finally! I've never seen anything so creepy. You think What's-Her-Face really lives here? We've come this far. She's gotta be here. So this is the future. Here we are in the future. This is where Ultimisia reigns. I don't know what's going on, but since we're still here, I think we still have some time to finish our job. Honestly, I don't know what's going on is like pretty adequate, even for someone as enthusiastic as I am. Because like I've completely forgotten why, if any reason was given, why Ultimisia wants to compress time altogether.
You don't know. That's something we'll discuss in a few minutes.
I'll hold you to that.
And by a few minutes, I mean when you are fighting Ultimisia and you get to the second and third phase of the final boss fight.
Oh boy.
Also, don't act like the final boss of JRPG having phases is a spoiler.
No.
It's not.
I've seen the trading
It
card
is, but
from.
a massive spoiler.
No,
massive spoiler.
you have not. Well, actually, wait. I don't remember what the other side of the flip Ultimisia looks like, actually. Well, I can find out! Pops open door above desk, pulls out Final Fantasy,
Look, she's a giant woman, that's all I really need.
I mean, she's not. That was Adele. That's Adele's thing. I don't accept Adele erasure in this house.
The party's powers have been sealed by Ultimisia's servants. The following powers have been sealed. Item, Magic, GF, Draw, Command Ability, Limit Break, Resurrection,
Oh
Save.
my god, save? Save?
The powers
I forgot that it did save!
The powers will be sealed while the parties are inside the castle. I'm sorry, what?
Okay, and this is why you have your final boss rush. Because right now, the only command you have access to is attack.
Hold on. That walkthrough had like a list of like which ones had which abilities. I'm gonna double check.
If you're gonna kill one of them, you might as well kill all of them.
Yeah, you know what? I already saved point. As long as I don't like get bodied, they'll be fine.
Ultimisia's a mythic, right?
Ultimisia's an uncommon.
Yeah, just an uncommon.
No, there wasn't there a mythic flip one too?
No,
There's an uncommon.
there was a mythic from the holiday scene box, but that's Edia.
No, that one's not a mythic. That one's a rare.
There's a rare non-flip Ultimisia and an uncommon flip Ultimisia.
Okay. Oh hey. Thing.
Oh yeah, it is the uncommon flip. Whoa, Scryfall. You okay there, buddy?
Wait a second.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the back of this card in forever.
Oh no. Are we doing the
Also, yeah, you don't have
tag
context for what the back of this card is yet. You will have context for what the back of this card is, but you don't have it yet.
I'm gonna say it again. I've said it several times before, but now I get to say it while Nyx is here to spark conversation. I like the junction system. I dare say love it in concept and most of execution. But the thing that just like stings my grill every time is how I have to constantly re-junction everything the way that I like it. I can't save like a template or something.
I'm just shocked that auto junction doesn't do you more good. Like I was under the impression from everything I've seen from this game that auto junction actually did a pretty good job of just automatically actually junctioning the best spell into the, or usually the best spell into the best spot.
Oh
Oh hey, have fun with music.
But also, like, because of the way that I set this up, I don't know which one B8 is. Okay, let's start. Well, this is a problem.
You're not going to investigate the fart cloud there?
I tried, it wouldn't let me.
Oh, really?
Oh, hey, armory key, yay! I'm sure that leads somewhere.
I love how the game just, like, completely changes in this last part for some reason.
Yeah, suddenly it's an RPG Maker horror game.
Yeah.
But,
And, like, you're just picking up items off the ground to, like, unlock other areas and stuff. It's just very weird.
Yeah.
It's a very sudden shift.
and I guess it has the whole switch parties in part because it's like the walk back would be so arduous. It's just better to swap between them and work together. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's so you can, like, send one party, because you don't have access to saving, but you can still, like, use cottages at the save menu, and I think if you... I wonder if this has the same bug as Final Fantasy VI, where if you park one party on the save point and switch to the other one, you can use a cottage.
Oh, maybe. Also, why does it have to be stairs? I guess it's more like a ramp.
Because it's how they
but
mask
still.
the loading, hero. The loading!
Oh my god, now it's the Great Mouse Detective.
Wait, what did that just say?
So many clock... Oh my god, I was joking.
Hero, clocks exist in real life. They're not just in video games.
Lies.
I've never seen a clock personally.
If clocks are real, why are they also invisible?
Nix, I'd like you to pick up your phone.
I can't. I don't have one.
I was gonna say, you don't have arms? Damn, learning all the deep lore today.
Welp. I might be officially lost. Oh, hey, a save point. Surely this means that I'm on the correct path and not, like, wildly out of my depth here.
It's possible.
I will say,
Yeah, if you were going the wrong way, someone would have said something.
it's true. But also, I was wondering why, you know, the last dungeon got its own disc. I think I understand now.
It's big.
Yeah.
I might have lied, chat. We might be here for yet one more week.
What? The enemies just ran away from me. What the hell?
Why?
They
What
wanted
the
to
hell?
get the jump on you.
Well, I did just run into the same enemies immediately afterwards, so maybe.
They had to mix it up.
It's not letting me save in the save point for some reason.
Yeah, it's disabled.
Oh,
yeah, you
right. I
can't
forgot.
save here.
God, motherfucking... I'm upset. This is it?
Get wrecked, hero.
Ultimacy is
The
here,
game
but our
says
powers are
no.
still sealed? Ah!
Oh, this is Ultimicia's.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is-
don't want to go in there yet.
Take care of unfinished matters first, I guess. That is, I'm a little upsetty spaghetti. A little bit. Just a skosh. At the same time, though, if I wasn't here to get lost and enjoy the ride, like, why was I playing an RPG in the first place?
Other reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hold on.
A genuine love
I
of menus and spreadsheets?
I mean,
It's
if
true.
I was
There
in that,
are only.
I don't know. Actually, you know what? You might be onto something. I did finish watching Down the Rabbit Hole's video on EVE Online, and that game looked hella fun.
I've always had a weird fascination with EVE Online.
I can tell you for a fact, EVE Online is not fun. It is work.
Also, why are you? All right, go back in the hole. Go back in the hole. Why are you fighting me on this?
Where are you? Where are you?
I am
Oh,
on top of the clock tower, and I am okay. There we go. apparently I wasn't going in the right direction for it. I despise the old era of RPG graphic map coordination stuff. If FF7 didn't have those little arrow things, I think I might have capitulated.
Oh yeah, I informed Hero that if you press select in Final Fantasy VII, you get the little arrows over your enterable places.
Yeah, it's a great feature.
You also told me that
It's
if I die in the game, I die in real life, so I'm not sure what to believe.
When did I tell you that if you die in the game, you die in real life?
I'm pretty sure it came up at some point.
Possibly.
No, that's only true in VR chat.
It's true.
Okay, so now I can try going down this ladder, I guess. Ow. Ow, I'm so crunchy. So, Nix, what
Nope.
have you been up to in these past 4-5 months that I've been reliving Laguna?
She thought she was going to be done with this game in like 2 months.
I did not anticipate how much I was going to enjoy this game.
She also
really
thought she was
gonna
just
enjoy
going to be
that.
done with this game in like 2 months.
I got a job? Question mark.
Yay!
Oh, the one at the shop?
I am not only the head judge at my LGS, but I also now coordinate and run the Popper event that is going on.
Yay!
weekly-
How do you feel
weekly
about the
Popper
bow?
events. I'm glad that Seeker of Skybreak was banned. I think
The
I
correct
think the
opinion.
Yeah, I think the bow is probably fine. Like, plus, whenever X becomes untapped as a design space, I feel like they're gonna explore a lot more, and Seeker of Skybreak still being in Popper is what would keep them from being able to do that. So,
Yeah.
I think they made the right call.
There's also other things that make Seeker of Skybreak broken in Popper, given
Yeah,
the right
exactly.
situations. It
Exactly,
is 100%
it's-
the problem card.
Yeah, even if there weren't other things that make it broken, it existing in the format narrows what else can be in the format, so there's just no reason to keep it around.
Oh boy, everybody's favorite, Richard Soul or Richard Mage.
Okay.
That's
Or sorry,
That's his-
Ricard Mage.
That's his full government name, Ricard
Yeah.
Mage.
Yeah. We're just doxing this man live on stream,
Mhm. Yeah, why not?
and now he's dead.
Yeah, see, it's fine. The doxing doesn't matter now.
Those stairs don't work. That hatch is rusted. I've been Metrovania'd.
Like I said, the last act turns into an RPG Maker horror game where it's like, you need to have the correct item to progress.
Yep, that's right.
It's a choice. The lever has been depressed. You and me both, lever.
Okay, we'll try somewhere else.
Actually, that's a lie. I've been mentally doing way better than I ever have before this past few months.
Yay!
I'm really glad to hear that, actually. Okay, I've got an armory key. That's something.
Yeah, now you just have to find the armory.
Estus Whale!
Perhaps it is up these stairs. Oh my god!
That's a guy.
I probably could have started there, to be honest.
That is a man. Behold, a man.
Face
Throw
my wrath for
SpongeBob
seeking
SquarePants
thy
onto the table.
sealed power. Okie dokie. Mr. Sphinxy type of fella.
Bless you.
Oh, I can't
Thank you.
even draw.
Water and water and water and water. Exactly.
So, like, I did know that apparently these bosses will have GFs that I may have accidentally skipped over.
No,
But
it's
without the
only
draw
one-
ability, I
it-
have no way to check.
It's only ones that you permanently do not have access to anymore.
Yeah, the ones that I skipped over.
No, because you've skipped over 3, and those will not be here, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Reddit said that I would be able to get them back if I missed them here. So I'm
I mean,
assuming
Reddit
that if
says
I
a lot of things.
So I'm assuming that if I can't get him here, then I can always get him again later, just like doing other stuff.
Yeah, because I believe you can backtrack from the final dungeon.
Yeah, this is for like, you know, stuff like Sandwich, where I would have to fight Nord, and then I can't find Nord anymore.
Yes, exactly. So currently they should not give you access to any ones that you do not already have, because you've caught all of the ones up until this point.
Excellent.
Like
Eric-
a Pokemon.
Yeah. Magic Summon? Does this thing have my GF?
That feeling how GF.
I mean, you'd probably be able
Yeah.
to remember stuff a hell of a lot more. By the way, that feels like such a huge thing to drop without like getting to elaborate on just a little bit more.
Yeah, it's almost like this game is 3 different RPGs stitched together.
Almost.
Oh, great. Zell's gonna die in like 24 turns, I think. Fucking hell, he is!
Garula!
Not even 24 turn. Yep. Okay. Yeah, he's just fucking gonna beans it.
Yeah. Also, quick, kill the gorilla fast so you can use it as a shield from the Rathalos.
Is Gorilla actually an enemy in Monster Hunter?
No, in the Monster Hunter
I was-
collab with FF14,
In the raid series.
yeah.
Oh my god, that is so fast. Oh my god, why is the sap so fast?
The good news is Zell's not gonna die. The bad news is Zell's been zombified.
My god, wait, is the sap tied to my CPU speed?
I think so, actually, yeah.
Oh god, please don't let it be tied to my CPU's clock speed. That actually means that sap is like a death warrant.
Phew! Yay, we did it! And Zell did not die.
Gorilla, why are you getting 1 billion turns? What the hell? Oh, are you counterattacking? No.
Oh, I get to
Oh my God.
choose which one I get back. Okay.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was boss specific.
I thought it was too, but no. Okay.
Cool. So you want draw?
You're right, I do. I would have liked to have had save, but you know, that's just not. My. Okay. Oh, I can't even just use. On the one hand, this is very
Oh.
cool.
Wait, you literally can't even use them from the menu.
Correct.
Oh, I thought it just didn't let you use them in battle.
Nope. So Zell's
Oh,
zombified
Jesus
until further notice.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. On the one hand, this is very cool. This is a cool gimmick.
Yeah,
On the other hand, okay.
I appreciate the idea behind it.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, like I like a lot of other things in Final Fantasy. I like the idea behind it, but it's actually very bad.
hey, was this castle built by orphans or something? Because the foundation here seems a little slanted.
What?
So this is an obscure reference to an indie movie production called Press Start. It is one of my favorite productions.
And now I can be a summoner.
I guess it's...
Yay.
And now I can be a red mage.
Yay!
And now I can be a berserker. Oh wait, I mean a warrior.
I wish I could be a
Now I can
red
be a
mage.
time mage. And now I can be a mystic knight.
A Tuna Nog?
Or something like that.
Okay, there's nothing for me here. At least not yet. So no. The joke comes from a scene in Press Start where the big bad villain is talking about all the good things he did, including building a hospital for the orphanage. And the hero retorts, "You didn't build an orphanage hospital. You made orphans build a hospital for you." And he goes, "Oh yeah, you're right. And they did an awful job too. The foundation's all slanted." It's a fantastic.
I was cooking some kind of joke about like foundation built by the Dutch because it was at a Dutch angle, but I couldn't find a way to make it work.
That's the name for the angle that I was thinking of. Let's see, that's a big door. Big door probably goes somewhere important.
Nah, couldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh my god, have you not found another boss yet?
No! I've been wandering the giant-ass castle!
What the hell?
I feel like I'm in it!
There's like 12 of these guys.
Yeah, and they're all playing peekaboo.
Also, weren't you gonna go get Tonberry King?
I was at one point, but then it's like, I don't know. Fron feels like he's getting a little antsy about wanting to get back to 14, and you know what? I kind of, I'm feeling it too, just a little bit, so let's get going. I don't need Tonberry King, strictly speaking.
Yeah, I'd like to be out of my box more permanently.
Oh, hey! This looks like an armory, maybe.
Nah, couldn't be.
Hey, armory key!
Wow, that's weird and coincidental.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
That looks normal to me. You don't have a weird wiggling demon face in your armory?
I wish I had an armory.
I wouldn't know else.
Well,
I wouldn't know where else to keep mine, honestly. Like, the armory seems like a good place for that.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
See, it's the demon floor rather than the demon wall.
Asuna, haste. Blind, drain, slow. Shell, and protect. Draw. Asuna. Cast.
Why
Squall.
did you cast Asuna?
There we go. This thing has Asuna, so that helps a lot.
Yeah, but you could cast haste and it would also override it, plus give you haste.
I mean, who says I'm not going to?
No, I mean, like, you didn't need to cast Asuna. You could have just overwritten slow with haste.
You know, I didn't even think about that. I didn't know that that's how the status conditions worked.
Yeah,
I didn't realize you could
that's
just
how they work.
cure one by overriding it with another. I thought they all had like different slots.
Nope. Nope. You quite literally the modifier is do you have haste or do you have slow, and they are literally the same. It's like a +1 or a -1 for the modifier.
Yeah, that's how slow and haste work.
Ready.
Not all statuses.
Blind, drain, slow. None of them have heal though, so like I should probably get started on beating the tar out of this thing quickly and effectively, or else I will just get run down.
Okay, let's go try Shiva one more time, I guess. I mean, I gotta get Shiva now, or I'm gonna not be able to get Shiva later, so...
I believe in you.
I don't. Shiva kicked my ass. And I've gotten like 1 level since then.
That level's gonna make all the difference, trust.
Trust.
You know what, I think what's gonna make the difference is being able to beat my party members to death for negative damage. If you have not been paying attention, I have a cane that I can bonk people with that heals them. It is very good.
Oh, Final Fantasy V.
You know, after the whole monolithic sorceress fight, this is actually kind of comfortable.
Yeah, honestly, that fight is rough, and I do not know why it exists in the way that it does.
Probably because it's
Yeah.
right before a save point and it's supposed to feel super challenging this late in the game, whereas all these are technically optional bosses.
I mean, I guess Final Fantasy III's 4 optional bosses at the end of the game are some of the most annoying. It's like, I don't know how much I really buy that one.
Let's see. If I get this, I'm going to need to get my magic back for sure, for sure,
Oh,
for sure.
wait, that's right. Wait, you walk through the waterfall. I always forget this.
Yay, I
It's
beat
also
it!
where you pop out of.
Yay!
Except I didn't! Phase 2! Oh, that's a big boy.
Now I'm buff and hot!
Oh, he big.
He got sick of being the demon floor. He
Ooh,
wanted to just be the demon.
BioQuake.
No, that's probably some obscure PS1 action game. Probably a shooter of some kind.
I mean, Quake's a shooter.
What does Evil Eye do?
No. Something catastrophic.
Something catastrophic indeed. Oh no, he's breaking my neck.
Please don't break my arm. No.
No.
Oh, they've all been slowed. That's not ideal. I am in fact gonna die. Unless I somehow replace slow with reflect, I guess. Nope, that doesn't work. I'm just literally gonna die.
Yeah, no, haste and slow are the only two that replace each other.
And, if I die, that means I am, in fact, gonna have to fight that first thing all over again.
True.
And I'm gonna regret taking draw instead of, you know, save. Literally ridding the life out of Squall and choking him alive.
Wow, that one level really did make all the difference.
I told you.
And the healing rod. I think the healing rod's probably also a big factor. Being able to bonk someone for more HP than I can heal with a single targeted Kira is probably doing a lot of work.
Squall's dead again.
Nah, you don't need Squall.
Yeah, the evil eye slow here is debilitating.
No, Debilitate's a much better status ailment inflicting move. Also from a different game.
Very unamused.
Isn't Debilitate like every stat down?
Yes, it is bad breath
Yeah.
in SMT.
Yeah. Replay SMT3 at some point.
You know, for a
It's,
second I thought Zell was gonna get another, but nope. Oh, holy shit!
Oh, hey, Phoenix. Maybe
Phoenix
you'll get
real?
Phoenix this time. I win!
Yay! See?
Get burned
I
into
told you I
Shiva.
believed in you. Told you I believed
I know,
in
I
you.
And now I have a Frost Rod.
Nope, that's game over.
But wait, what? Did what? But
It missed?
I did.
Wait, no, what happened?
I died.
Phoenix missed.
Phoenix missed? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. What?
And I should have gone with my
Hold
instincts and got this
on. Clip. What just happened?
And I have to go through all this again and go grab the armory key. This is why I wanted to grab save first. Why did I let Fron talk me into a bad decision?
I'm just that sweet.
Throttle everything.
How the hell do you spell Phoenix? Why am I dumb? P-H-O-E. O-E. That's what I messed up.
I sent it to chat because I was taking a snack.
Okay. Well, at least now we know that we got to go all the way over here. Wait, hold on. Before I even do that, there's one I can get right here. Literally. Alright, and this one's literally just beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy.
I can save myself so much time. And then before I fight the next one, I am literally going to look up what the junction defense I should be using is. Because that'll help. That'll help take some of the sting off of it.
There you go. Immortalized.
Thank you, Fron.
I just didn't believe it happened.
Believe it, Fron.
That's so wild. That's so wild that it did like 2,400 damage and then missed all of your characters for the revive.
Oh, well.
I didn't even know I could do that.
I didn't even know it could do that. Do I have Jackknaps in here?
Yay! The Sphinxy healed Zell for 4. The good news is I really don't need everything unsealed. I just need my basics.
Oh. Okay. If magic is sealed, it fails at reviving you.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, if your magic is sealed, it can't revive you.
Oh my god, that's so stupid.
Oh, hey! Hi, Greg!
Oh, now let's see if Greg decides to be useful or not.
Why is he showing up mid-battle, though?
He can just do that. Oh, well, he killed the ad.
He killed the ad.
That's something.
Good work, Greg.
So I have 2 boxes of Mystery Booster 2. Should I open one now?
No. Wait 10
yes.
years. Resell it at the spike price.
Hero, you know I'll do that.
It's the only correct thing to do with sealed packs if you're not intending to actually like draft with them.
Nah, I mean, I think I get enough people together to do like pack wars, but I don't think I get enough people together to do draft, unfortunately.
Well, if you save it for my funeral, you can bring it into a chaos draft.
Here, do you know something I don't?
I mean, I thought that the idea that everyone dies was pretty common knowledge.
Not me.
It's true. You're
me
literally the only
neither.
one. But no, I've had...
Brass tortoise.
I have a literal box full of old booster packs from the years when I was first getting into Magic. And the idea was to collect booster packs for one for each booster set that I had been playing Magic for. And I will never know what's in those packs because those packs are to be cracked only after I have passed away, and only my beloved, most chosen people who come to attend my funeral will get to play the most fun Chaos Draft ever. And also have a nice little reminder to keep me in mind.
I don't agree with this.
Why
It
not?
sounds fucked up.
It's a celebration of my life.
It sounds fucked up.
Where's your fun and whimsy, Fron?
You keep making this joke. You have significantly more whimsy in your heart than I do. You just refuse to see it.
Or maybe our whimsy is different. Oh my god! I'm gonna crash out!
What?
Hey! Mikon's running into us! Hey! What is up,
Hey,
Raiders? What is up, people?
Yes, I know.
My name is Hero Girl. I'm your friendly local neighborhood hero tuber, and today is Final Fantasy Friday. I am joined by my longtime friends, Mr. Fron and Miss Nix.
Hi.
Hello.
And today we are attempting to finish Final Fantasy VIII. It's going to be either this week or next week. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sono. I saw that you were doing a new randomizer. A new special Ocarina of Time randomizer is what it was, from what I remember.
And I'm just chilling out with Final Fantasy V, the
Sure.
bad version.
Because you already beat Chrono Trigger.
Yep, 20 times, in fact. Or no, wait, that's not right. Not 20 times. 13 times.
Mm-hmm. But also, so as soon as I left the castle, I get everything back, which means I could have gotten outside to do the save point at any point.
Yes, and I believe you do retain your. I believe you retain anything you've unlocked when you walk back in.
Yes. But, like, I could have chosen not to do the save portion. But at least now I can save at the Ultimisia save point, so that's something worth it, I guess. The sigh. The cry. Let's see if I can remember where I'm supposed to be going here. I think it's...
In my defense, I literally forgot that was a thing you could do.
It's true. True. We all done forgot.
However, not in my defense. As soon as I remembered, I didn't say anything.
Wait.
Well, it's saved now, so like I never had to fight that specific boss ever. Why?
Oh, that's right.
Alright. Well, I've got the armory key again. For some reason, it jiggles and moves off of the bridge. I can only assume that if you run across to get it, it literally gets shoved off this rickety bridge. That would have made me cry.
Probably. That sounds about right.
That sounds like something they would do.
Oh. Sigh. Sigh. Cry. Look, the important thing is that we can go and fight that one thing again, and this time I can only, This time I will have a much easier time. Also, knowing that I can just, like, leave the castle to, like, heal and do the magics and do any, like, status condition stuff, that's also, like, really important.
Ferris, Blue Mage, yes.
Look out. Look out for what?
Black
For what
magic.
mushroom?
I was also confused by that.
So, by the way, when we get back to playing 14, we get to finally do the
Nothing in
Warring
particular,
Triad.
just look out. Fair enough.
Wait, what?
Just in nothing in particular, just look out.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay.
I'll be looking out. Don't worry.
Anyhow, we'll be finally doing the Warring Triad, so if anyone wishes to join us for that, we love playing with the viewers. We'll do the whole, where am I? We'll be putting together a party for that. Oh, okay, this is...
Yeah, but it's just gonna be 3 more trials, because we already have the thing, big thing, 24 man. The hell are they called?
Raid?
Alliance raids.
Alliance
raids. Yeah, we already have the Alliance raid for Heavensward.
Oh my god, I forgot to do the junction thing. Fuck.
Ah.
That's
Wait,
fine.
why do you need a junction?
I was gonna do some junctioning to get ready to fight this thing. Because I've got the walkthrough here that can tell me, like, which junctioning I'm supposed to be using.
I see.
Just to, like, save myself a little bit of time. And that being said, once we have Warring Triad cleared off, we can go ahead and do a community day where we actually get, like, people together to farm the rest of the birds that we need.
We could also do a community day to get people together to farm all of the fates that we need to do.
What do we need to farm the fates for?
Because community day and
Oh,
farming...
right, the S ranks and all the fate achievements.
God, we're not going for the S ranks. I don't know how to spawn them.
True.
I ain't figuring that shit out. That sounds like work.
Right, but we can fight the giant Tarrasque thing.
Yeah.
You remember the Tarrasque thing, Nix?
We can become Task Force 1. We can become Task Force 1. We can shake the ground. If it physically ever spawned, we could go murder Vidofnir. Or not Vidofnir. Well, no. What's the first one that spawns? The first one that spawns, I think, is Vidofnir.
What are you talking about?
There's a fate in the Churning Mists that's like Odin. Because there's 2 in Heavensward. There's
What
Odin.
Do you think that crashed.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's 2 Odin-like fates in Heavensward. There is Proto-Ultima Weapon, which is mitigated from being annoying because you have the mandatory fight in Dunskath. But there's a second one in the Churning Mist that's fighting Reisfelger, I believe. But I don't actually know how you... Well, I guess there's 2 in ARR too, because there's Behemoth. We just never actually saw Behemoth. But yeah, random 24-hour or 48-hour fates.
Okay. There's a boss
It's
called
locked.
Trauma. That's funny. Okay, so this one's called Gargantua. Right. Weak to holy, invulnerable to pain. Reading. That.
Hey, Sam. I think everybody's good.
Yep, we are
Sam.
A-okay. Everyone.
Doing great.
Everyone
Game
here.
certainly
I forgot-
just crashed.
I forgot Hero's game just crashed.
Yep.
In the middle of the boss that killed her previously.
Mhm.
Yep. It sure did.
I can't wait for something horrible to happen fighting that boss again.
Yeah, this is so cursed.
It's
Third-
fine, Hero. You don't need the GF command. You can beat the game without it.
I was gonna get either draw or magic next.
Well, yeah, but you could go after a different boss.
I could. In fact, maybe I will do that. Ha 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 ha.
Is that like the only one you can go fight next? Are these
No,
not just
there
like?
is one other one that I can do. I just have to do this junctioning real quickly, so that way I can do some pretty good damage. Yeah, yes, excellent. Okay. And then junction the Renoa, junction, magic.
What am I? Hello, game. There we go.
All right. So if anyone asks, Renoa has Blizzard, and so does Squall. Zell's the one with fire.
Oh God, look at this! Look at this horrible man.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is the actual Amano art, but oh God, why? Why would you make him look like that?
His
Okay.
head and neck are one continuous object.
Yeah.
Alright, so there we go. Okay, now the cellar door's been opened. Thank you, strategy guide. For keeping me from getting lost, which is a great use of a strategy guide.
It is.
It is. I have no pride to protect here. If I am stuck, I am looking things up. Oh hey, there you are. Enemy boss thing. This thing alternates
been-
between hot and cold.
I have been ordered by Snow to hydrate. I shall return.
Let's see
Also,
which
I
one is
know.
which. Using elemental attacks. Whatever I don't use, I don't like. Okay. Do you like... Okay, so currently, you are in fire mode. Excellent. Despite the fact that that's
You should attack
lightning.
with thunder.
You know, I probably should have set my defense too while I was at it.
Probably.
Oh God!
I didn't even
wait,
consider
did you not
that.
junction all of your stuff.
That would have been really smart of me.
Here, did you not junction all of your stuff?
I did not junction my defense, no.
Oh God! Why? This is why you keep dying.
You are correct. This is why. Alas, I am just so silly.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That was very nice.
Wow, it's gonna cast a scan on me? It scans Zell! Also, hi, Snow.
Nightmare. I'm sorry, Snow.
Absorbs lightning. Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
I'm glad you get to see the results of the enemy scan as well.
Oh, wait.
Do you have
this
to?
thing-
Do you have to progress through it manually?
Let's see. Onrush. Okay, so that's fire, actually. Oh, I could have been punching him with Zell this whole time. That's... Whoops. Alas, I am
I was
error.
more towards Hero's predicament.
Oh, I am become error. That is the truth. Yes, yes, keep Mega Sparking Zell. That heals him. It heals him.
Wait, so you set up Zell's defense. You just didn't set up anyone else's defense.
Zell's defense has been set up. It just happened to work out.
Yes, no, absolutely give the boss a really flashy animation for healing Zell for 50.
Oh my god, it's like... Actually, I can't even make the... It's like the Great Google Library joke. That's literally where I'm going after this story sequence. I mean, not the Google Library, but the thing that it was based on.
Zell has, like, clutch carried me through so many of these fights. He's literally the protagonist.
Yeah, he really has. He has actually become the main character of Final Fantasy VIII for the majority of your playthrough. Who knew Tice Mikeson had it in him?
Honestly, it makes me so glad that it makes it even more gratifying to have built the Brawl deck and then have had fun with the Brawl deck. And then just like doing this, it's a perfect marriage of getting to have fun in both things.
All these treasures I can't get to. Wonder if that'll be relevant later. Youch.
Treasures you can't get to? Relevant later? I've never heard of that.
Nah.
Never happens.
I wonder how toasty this castle is, though.
We're gonna get there eventually, chat. We're gonna get there eventually, inch by inch, brick by brick.
Don't say that. You're gonna curse yourself there, Lucky. Glad to have you here, though.
It's Greg!
It is Greg. But will he miss, like, Phoenix?
Oh no, he might
I literally can't believe that. That was so funny.
It was. Oh, I'm gonna
Excalibur! Holy shit. I think Greg killed it.
Possibly. Probably.
Holy shit. He did.
Did
Lucky,
he use
thank you so much for the
Excalibur or
biddies.
Excalibur?
I can't believe it.
Oh, also, all of his attacks are Final Fantasy V references.
Squall Renoa fucking dead on the floor, Zell celebrating. Yeah, that's about right.
It's been most of the game.
Hey, Emerson learned
If
high
not,
magic
if not
refine.
Renoa, then Keistis.
Alright. Maybe it's magic that I get next. It might be magic.
Probably.
I would say it's magic or draw.
I'm gonna say magic.
Resurrection if you don't want Phoenix to miss again.
God damn it!
Oh, is that... So it's not magic being blocked, it's resurrection being blocked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go save real quick before I continue advancing this. But that was definitely worth. We could go back to my comfy save point. I'm gonna go Rejunction for the next fight that I know I can access. And then we'll get the draw.
If it's teaching me something, it's a gunblade suck, fists are the best weapon. True!
How dare you, first of all? Second of all, I can't say it's wrong.
Listen, if Magic the Gathering has taught me anything, it's that gunblades are almost as good as an army of demons.
I thought it was that if Magic taught you anything, is that gunblades deal 2 damage when they come into play, and they're overcosted for constructed.
Oh, I'm not talking about the equipment. I'm talking about the white-black Squall. I built a commander deck
Also,
out of him, and it's like one of my best.
Oh yeah.
They're perfectly costed for draft. Don't cost shame them.
No, they are perfectly for draft, but like, they didn't give us a gunblade a gunbreaker job select card, and I'm just supposed to accept like it's just Lionheart? No. Give me my fucking job select, please.
Well,
No, I'm not even asking.
well, gunblades in 14 are not gunblades in 8. In fact, gunbreakers are not named because they use gunblades. They were named because they used, used blades that broke guns.
Yeah.
Begone, bot!
I don't believe you for a second.
That is actual lore. Nix can confirm.
So what I can confirm is that Gunblades obtained the name because they were the blades of Gunhilder, thus Gunhilder's
Yes.
blades. Thus they became Gunblades.
And they became so skilled and adept at breaking Garlean guns that then evolved into them being gunbreakers.
Mm-hmm.
That is actual 14 lore.
See, that is correct. The part I'm talking about is, Squall not being a gunbreaker.
Yeah, because he's not.
He is.
But he's not.
Oh yeah, then why Gunblade, Fron? Why Gunblade?
I mean, he's more Royal Knight.
Hey, what's that? Gunbreakers are knights? Because they're knights to Gunhilder? Excellent. Gunbreaker.
I don't think that logics.
It absolutely logics, Fron. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe.
But I don't.
You should believe, Fron. You should believe.
No.
Believe. 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 Believe.
Nope. Sorry, Hero. Jackie's gonna die.
Why would you say it like that?
Because Jackie's a fairy.
Yes, but why would you say it like that?
References
But why would
that
you
I
say...
think people should still understand.
I don't, unfortunately.
Is that a reference to Hook? The
Yeah.
The Robin Williams and Peter Pan movie.
Yeah. I do believe in fairies. I do.
That would be why I don't get the reference. I've never seen the movie.
I mean, I haven't seen the movie either, but it's been pop culture osmosis and all that.
Oh, well.
I mean, pop culture isn't that strong unless you were just a fan of Channel Awesome or something.
So if the blade of Gunhilder is the gun blade, then the staff of Connie Senna is the Connie staff? The Connie cane? The cane cane? No, that
Where do you
sounds
think
more
the term
Dragon
cane
Quest than
came
Final
from?
Fantasy.
Where do you think the term cane came from?
I do
Short
have
for
hints.
someone cleverer than me finished the joke.
I'm stalling out. My RAM is crashing. Fuck.
It's literally in chat. Caney Senna.
Yeah, I was just going to do something, to shorten it, like Gunhilder's blade into Gunblade, but nothing was coming to me except something cane sugar, and that doesn't make any sense.
No.
Or a
it does
reference to
not.
the wrestler, I guess.
Hmm.
Nothing in any of those.
Okay.
Cane dance from the soup cans. Why you shopping in the soup store? For clothes.
Third time's the charm, chat. Third time's the charm.
I believe.
I'm skeptical.
But you are right. Squall is a very fun deck to play with.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember Kira said he was completely unplayable in Brawl.
Who said that?
You?
No, I never said that.
But I remember.
Remember what? Something I didn't say?
You just said he was unplayable in Brawl.
No. Never did. This is a lie. A falsehood. If you had sworn an oath to it, you would be committing perjury, my friend.
You can't play a Squall in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, so he is unplayable.
True.
Is that unplayable or is that just unavailable?
What's
Both.
the difference, really?
Okay, here we go. This one for real. This one for real. This one for real.
I don't know why you're going to fight this one again.
Because this time I'm prepared.
Are you, though?
Theoretically.
Are you prepared for the game to crash again? That's the real question.
My sphincter is clenched.
Sounds painful.
that's what drain does when you put it on the attack. Okay, that's neat.
It drains. Yeah. It creates a drain attack.
See, I didn't know
Don't
that.
hit an undead with it.
No, don't hit undead with it. I thought I was very clever and very smart when I put it on every single one of my characters, and then... bad times.
And then you had to kill the president. You remember when you had to kill the president, Hero?
Yeah.
No, but I remember when Squall died.
You don't remember having to kill the president? But Hero was on the train!
No, we were kidnapping the president.
Yeah, and then you had to kill him.
That wasn't even the president. That was like a fake.
And? You don't want to be cool and say that you killed the president?
Who do I look like, Luigi?
What?
That's a goal.
Greg?
He's just here.
You ever think about how that opening sequence for Greg summoning looks just like the Grand Order Halo?
Yes.
I guess it does, huh?
Zetetsuken!
Also, it has a name,
He
thank you
missed!
very much.
How could you miss? He was 10 feet in front of you!
Because you're fighting a boss that can't be insta-killed.
Good work, Greg.
Tetsuken is an insta-kill.
You know, that's one aspect of Final Fantasy's design I've never liked is, yeah, here's the insta-kill spell, but it doesn't work on bosses, and it doesn't do anything if it fails, so...
Might I introduce you to my new religion? I don't know what's in it. Shows you Final Fantasy V. I'm in. There are so many bosses that are weak to status ailments in this game.
Yeah, but unfortunately it's still Final Fantasy V, so...
Yeah, it's like the third best game in the series.
Agree to disagree, but understand that almost all of my criticisms come from the fact that I find Exdeath to be a weak villain.
Oh, he is an incredibly weak villain. So you gotta focus on all the other fun things, like the billion other villains that you get.
Yeah, but like, I like villains, you know, and that one just sucks.
But you have that blob of flesh that makes you gravity.
No, I got
Yeah.
the... Nix is the right here. The villains are like the best parts.
But you completely poop on his AI script if you equip float shoes. That's hilarious.
Like, there's fun aspects to FF5, but unfortunately the parts of the game that I care about the most are the parts of the game that I find the least interesting. So, while I appreciate a lot of the gameplay, it's one I just don't tend to go back to, because I don't have much opinion on the story or characters that isn't... Exdeath is a terrible villain, and the game itself, story-wise, is like a rock-solid 5.5 out of 10.
But he gets to DBZ fight with that turtle at one point. That even made its way into Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy XIV, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, we've been slowed. Good thing I can actually cast haste this time. Assuming that I live long enough to do it. Alright, Squall, please live long enough to do this. Okay, it worked! Yay! Please have haste, please have haste. Squall does not have haste. That's bad.
The chest contains a mithril glove.
It's one, though.
Zell, do you have haste? Zell does not have haste.
Oh, can you not equip it? Or is it a fist weapon? I don't remember. No, it's not a fist weapon. It's an accessory. You should be able to equip it.
Everything's gonna be Dajobu. The important thing is I have access to my magic again, and magic makes the world go around. I just need a little Asuna, just a little Asuna. Okay. Now we can get back to business. To defeat the Huns.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
So good. Love's Forged from Mithril. Freelancer
Oh.
Knight, Berserker, Mystic Knight. Those are the only ones that can use it right now. That's why I can't use it, because everyone is a blue mage. It's so much easier to see what the sprites are in this. Look at the poltergeist. God, that thing is terrifying.
Oh, I just realized everyone's so cursed. Except for Renoa.
Wait, even after you revived them?
Did not revive them.
Oh, I thought they died. Equipment.
Just means that this is an easy fix, right? Right.
Oh, blue mage can't equip stabs. It can only equip rods. Please switch back to white mage so you can bonk people. You watch those streams. Why isn't Squall just ramming the Skull onto the final boss? A lot of reasons.
Because space is fucked and time is warpable.
Something like that.
That's how that Mystery Science Theater quote goes, right?
I thought you were implying time is submissive and breedable.
Oh, what?
I mean, we're bending time to our will. That's like the same thing, though.
Kind of. Maybe.
Guess.
This thing keeps doing the twist on me.
Like trying to friction burn you.
Starting to look like Pulp Fiction with the way that the dance scene's going, in fact.
Then time to go. Parts. Spellblade, my boy.
I don't think it's a fan of Chevy Checker, because it's doing the counter twist, so it's like his antithesis.
Plop, 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 plop.
Fluff, 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 fluff. Indeed, Fron.
You know what? I could finish Black Mage, or I could switch to Red Mage, and also be able to Black Mage. And potentially heal if need be.
Exactly. Red Mage is best mage.
Motherfucking evil eye!
Oh, that's right. Red Mage can't equip, shields in this game. Actually, wait, can they equip? No, I can't equip shields in Final Fantasy 1 either.
No.
Oh, that's not good. That's very, 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 very not good.
I got a cottage inside a treasure chest. It's a very tiny cottage.
It's a collapsible cottage.
Everyone's so slow! Thank God I stocked up on so much haste!
Great Value Final Fantasy V. You are correct. I am, in fact, playing Great Value Final Fantasy V. Mostly because you can't buy this game anymore! I thought it'd be fun to show it off. In a little bit of time, I'll be playing Final Fantasy V.
They're still chugging.
Could use the
They're still chugging through all these bosses.
Through this boss specifically.
I don't even have to be here, you know? I could have like tried doing some of the other bosses, but no, this one hurt my pride, so I have to come back and do this one in particular.
Yeah, so this
Well,
is
yeah,
what you get
naturally.
for saying that this boss was easy. Or that the bosses in the castle were easy. This is what you get for saying that.
When did I say that? When did I say that?
You were saying it was nice and chill while you were fighting the first phase of this boss for the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true. I said it was chill.
After
I didn't
the,
say it was easy. I said it was chill.
After the onslaught of well, you imply that the onslaught of Sorcerai were more of a threat and more challenging.
I mean, they were.
And it's getting your shit pushed in now.
I just might have done some poor junctioning.
Oh no. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's cool! Bonking them with the healing staff knocks them out of confusion even though they technically don't take damage. So technically all confusion is looking for is did someone physically attack them or not. It's not actually looking for damage inflicted. That's neat.
That is neat.
For an ice boss, it would definitely be very chill. Ha!
I got that.
Oh god, I forget which one of these I need to walk down. Nope, that was wrong. That was wrong.
Cat was wrong. Cat's never wrong. That's why they're cats.
That was wrong. That was... Wait, also wrong. Huh?
Yeah, I definitely junctioned the attacks wrong. I think Squall's the only one doing any real damage, which is what's making this take so long.
Real damage, and it's 236.
That's a lot of damage. You know, it's sad that I picked Spellblade to use in this section of the game, considering Spellblade is absolutely dog shit against the boss coming up at the end here.
This boss could have been so much easier. Could have been.
This boss could have been an email.
It could have been.
But instead...
I don't even need that many more bosses before I go fight Ultimecia, just like the main ones.
Yeah, but then you're gonna miss out on fun bosses that murder you repeatedly.
You're right, Fron. I need to unlock the GF summoning so that way I can actually GF summon more.
Gloof buddy, why did you, I will end you. Gloof buddy, why did you just miss as a monk that wasn't blinded?
He was giving them a chance.
Maybe. A second elixir! Nope. That is not the way that I want to go.
I have to ask, are you folks the sorts of people who, upon receiving an elixir, never ever use it? Or
We were discussing this last night.
Oh, were you?
The point of items is to use them!
No, what if I need them later?
But then you never use them!
Yeah, but I might need them later! I don't care if it's the final boss!
I don't buy Gundam kits to keep them in my closet, I buy them to build them!
I don't know, that sounds flawed. You could resell them on the open market later for more money.
I mean, if my goal is to scalp them, then sure. But then that's not fucking... That's doing something else entirely. Like, they're not just sitting in them to have them, you know? There is no I might need them later. There is I am holding on to these to sell, or I just haven't gotten around to building these, but I'm going to build them.
I don't understand.
You know, I don't
You're
imagine.
telling me you
that
don't
would.
just buy model kits to own them? But like, here, you spent the money and you own the thing already. Why do you need to do anything with it?
Because
Wanna
what's
look
the
at
point of
thing that I
spending
own?
money on something you don't intend on doing the thing with?
But you own it now.
Ron, if I was someone who just needed to own a thing to be happy with it, I would be a stock investor. I would be a major video game
capitalism.
publicist.
Here, you don't live in space. You're subject to capitalism.
Yeah, I'm
I live in
subject to
space as far
capitalism.
as
That
any
doesn't
of
mean
you
I have
know.
to go full in.
I would believe you live in space.
I would live in space, though.
There's enough weird lore about me. I'm sure I'm sure I could get away with saying I live in space.
Frons, what about people who buy homes and just let them rot without using them? I mean, they're awful human beings. But they're also buying, like, more homes than they need. Therefore,
Yeah.
they're not utilizing their homes. I mean, I just bought the model kit so that I own the model kit. My goal was accomplished.
What does it matter, Fron? They bought the house. They own it. That's what they want to do with it.
What if they need the house later?
Yeah, what do they need the house later, Fron?
to be fair, we haven't seen a lot of wildfires. They might need that house later.
Yeah, but we haven't been seeing wildfires here in Maine, where the housing market is pretty terrible because of people doing that, so... Not that I mean, I do care for obvious reasons, but it doesn't affect me personally, I guess. I made that sound like I'm, like, personally offended by the housing market in Maine. I'm not.
Moonring Blade.
I put myself
I don't
into
think
this
anybody
grind, I'll
can
get myself
use
out.
that.
Maybe.
I don't know if you will. You're stuck here forever. The stream's never ending.
This is the stream that never ends. It goes on
Really
and
answer
on,
with
my
feet.
friends.
Fun fact about Stephen King, since Sam brought him up. I used to house sit for a woman who lived right across the street from him. Pretty sure
How
y'all
many
don't have
cars?
that.
How many cars did you get hit by?
Did I get hit by?
No, how many cars did he get hit by?
One? But not while I was there. And as for having that many monsters, we do. They're called bears. But they're pretty chill
I
most
like
of the time.
bears.
A few years ago,
Here's-
there was a baby black bear that started roaming around the city I used to live in.
Hero's not one of those Americans who thinks that she can fight a bear. Here's one of those Americans who thinks she can get away with hugging a bear.
That is also my brother.
Oh, I see. It's a toggle.
Never again. Never again.
What?
Thinking about,
Hugging a bear?
just thinking about bad life choices.
Hugging a bear?
I mean, there was a live stream of some Canadian bears river fishing.
Yeah,
That's
that's
nice,
not
actually.
an actual human being hugging a bear.
No, but it's a human being filming bears.
That is true. It is a human being filming bears.
And honestly, it was pretty great. It was like that one scene from Brother Bear, except like, you know, significantly less Sony and cartoony.
Less blood too, I imagine.
I don't
Way less blood than Brother Bear. Brother Bear is a gore-tastic movie from what I've seen.
Yeah. Yeah, flesh and guts everywhere. I'm amazed that it got
Yeah.
the PG-13 rating.
Me too. Me too.
Apparently not having swears in it really matters that much.
It's true. Also, I'm convinced that the Odyssey got an R rating almost purely off the fact that the word fuck is said twice.
I mean, probably.
I went to go see it today, and that's my
How was
big
that?
takeaway.
How was that 3 hours of your life?
Fairly enjoyable, actually. I When I realized Matt Damon was playing Odysseus, I was like bracing myself for like, okay, you just have to ignore the Boston accent. It's just gonna be there. You just have to let it go. And he didn't have a thick Boston accent, so I was almost disappointed.
The movie's unfortunately too Batman and not enough Solid Snake. Odysseus is in fact historically accurate Solid Snake.
It's true. But, no, I did have a good time. I didn't like the way that my favorite section from the story was adapted, that being the Cyclops, but...
I keep hearing that, yeah.
For the most part, I thought it was pretty good. I picked up on a lot of the themes they were trying to put down. This thing still is alive, huh?
It still is alive because I've apparently fucked up my attack junctioning to the point where Squall's the only one who's actually dealing any damage.
Like, are the other two healing, or are they just doing so little damage?
Super, super not damage. Like, not healing, but not damage.
You need to stop junctioning elements to your attack.
No!
That's what you need to stop doing. We had this problem last stream, too, and you learned your lesson, and now you have unlearned your lesson.
Wait, are you junctioning elements to your attacks? Why are you doing that?
Right?
It wasn't elements, it was condition stuff.
No, it was elements. I told you should be junctioning conditions instead.
But that's fun!
Conditions are better. Don't junction elements to your attack. That doesn't go well.
The problem is she's so used to Final Fantasy XIV, where black mages cast Fire and Blizzard with impunity, and are never punished for their sins.
It's not my fault. Mostly.
I think it's your fault entirely.
No, it could very well be the element junction goblins sneaking in and junctioning elements.
Possibly, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she's not, I'm pretty sure it doesn't auto-junction those, which means she would have to be doing it manually.
I'll hydrate when I'm dead!
Which will be at some point soon, maybe.
Maybe! I'm rolling. If we don't get it this week, this is why, because I'm a stone cold dumbass, apparently.
Damn, I'm down to getting one job point every battle now.
I will show you what my junctions were, and we will have a jolly laugh.
I mean, the only other option is that you have not junctioned a magic that actually gives attack onto the others for somehow.
At this point, I almost want the Berserk, just for the boost.
Oh, but it missed.
I learned to flash!
Oh no.
Especially without consent.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look at this. Where did I go wrong? Mainly uses magic to attack. Physical attacks anger it, and it may counter... Physical attacks, it may counterattack, you say. And it's super weak to magic, you say, but the defense is through the roof. That suddenly explains a lot.
So this is the worst boss to be fighting with?
At least I have my magic. I just need to...
Good job, hero.
Change my my tactics a bit.
Good job, hero. You done played yourself.
Oh, that does so much more damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, there we go.
No more counter
Does it even
twists.
does it even need like good magic, or is basic magic doing it too?
Basic magic seems to be doing fine.
Ha! Very funny.
Just, wow. Wow, I could have been just a little bit more clever. Just a wee, just a skosh.
Could have been a playa.
It could have been a contender.
Could have been a contender. No! Back to the fire ship. Time to punch more things in the face! Also, am I blind? I am blind with everybody. I should go to the game. Never mind.
Thank you for understanding, chat. Thank you for understanding. Have a good day.
What, that you couldn't beat a bear?
I'm just a silly. Don't you know?
I don't. This is news to me. What do you mean you're not serious professional at all times?
Yeah, I thought this was a serious professional stream.
I don't have...
Am I in the wrong place?
I don't have the focus.
Yeah, what the hell, hero?
I could be a serious professional if I had medicine.
Yeah.
Frankly, even if all of the mess
Oh my god, is it
was medicated,
finally dead? It is.
You sure? You sure it's not gonna have phase 3? You already had phase 1 and 2, hero.
No, phase 3s are for final bosses.
We've had one phase 2, yes, but what about second phase 2?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Would second phase 2 be phase 3 or phase 4?
Finally. Ooh, shoes that make you light on your feet.
I love the word scoosh is literally the Japanese word sukoshi with 2 less vowels.
Okay.
I mean, I think that's probably because scooch is a borrowed word. Because that's like exactly what Japan does with most borrowed words, like restaurant.
Technically speaking, that should be all of the things I need before I go fight Ultimecia. Like,
it is, yes.
Like, I don't think I ever use items. Like, at all. So I'm content to just go and,
Damn. Talks about the fact that you should use items and not just save them because you might need them later. Decides not to save items until later.
I do use the items. I eat them and turn them into Kiraga.
My little hero can't be such a hypocrite.
My body is a machine that turns tents into Kiragas.
Yes, this is true. This is factual statement.
All right, let's take a look to see. Well, now I know that's less about it was less about the junction, more like that thing just had obscene defense.
Also, you better not have elements junction to your attack.
I'm unjunctioning them.
And you know what the wild part was, too, Nix? For the longest time, she was just junctioning statuses to her attack, and then one day it was just like, yeah, I'm gonna junction elements to my attack and not tell anyone, and then her attack started healing an enemy, and I was like, what did you do? What did you do?
Why do you say this like I... Oh, yeah, zombie, that was fine, yeah. So that's a stat.
Because as far as I'm aware, that is literally what happened. You were just like, I'm just gonna do a silly.
No, it was, oh, right, I fight robots, so let's put lightning on him. And then I just, like, never turned it back.
Yeah, do a silly. Do a little fucky-wucky.
Little fucky-wucky.
Pokemon and its consequences on the RPG community need to be studied.
Right?
I'm sorry, what?
Pokemon and its consequences in the RPG community need to be studied.
That's probably not incorrect, but, like, damn. Scathing indictment.
You know what? Let's just throw Fire Emblem on the fire too, and just absolutely eviscerate Hero. Just burn her at the stake like her favorite character.
But I love Fire Emblem. Why would you do that?
I also love Fire Emblem.
Yeah, next year I'm gonna play
Its
Three
effects
Houses.
on the JRPG populace need to be studied. It's the thing
Wait.
that got everyone into dating sims. And a little bit of
Okay.
eugenics, just as a treat.
Why would you phrase it like that?
Because it's true.
Get him, Nix. Get him.
The sad thing is I can't really argue. Like, Awakening and Fates, definitely. But, you know what? My favorites are... my favorites are the Radiant Duology, Three Houses, and the GBH trio. So, like... Oh, and Genealogy, which I guess also has... You know what? Forget Genealogy. Throw that one away. Pretend I said Thracia 776, and I remain untainted.
A little bit of eugenics, as a treat.
Thracia 776 does not feature eugenics, so I win.
I'm getting really lucky, or if they changed how hard it is to steal from enemies in this version. They definitely haven't made it easier. I'm still getting my butt kicked and feel like I'm underleveled the entire time.
Okay, I don't think there's anything special I need to do for junction defense when I fight Ultimate. So I'm just gonna take a quick.
Well,
look
I mean, you should probably junction to your stuff so that you have high magic resistance.
I mean, I do that already, right?
Do you? Are you sure?
Yeah, I've got Shell here for Spirit, and nothing else seems to be stronger than that.
Okay.
I guess Life technically, but hold on, what do I have Life junction to?
Nothing.
Oh, Elemental Defenses is what it is. Okay, yeah, we can swap that out. Then guess the shell goes there. Okay, yeah, we just swap that around, and that'll do it. How many houses lie?
Remember when Sid definitely always says junction or your plans won't function? I mean, that
Yeah, but
feels
the
like
weird
something that feels like something Sid in Final Fantasy VIII should say.
The weird thing is it's Sid from Final Fantasy X who says that, and people are just very confused what he's on about.
I mean, 8 is a sequel to 5. Just like how 7 is a sequel to 10.
I'm junctioning the magic here.
No, not really. There's just a lot of callbacks between them, unless you mean the Sid from
No.
FF10 thing.
No. 7 is a sequel to 10. That is implied in the game. And Greg shows up post the events of 5 and 8, therefore 8 is a sequel to 5.
It's technically supposed to be the same Greg across, like, Final Fantasies,
Yep.
though, in general.
Yep, same Greg every time you see him.
So it's
Still
not.
looking for
It's
this
less that
dweeb at the top of the party.
it's less that 8 is a sequel to 5, and more that Greg is a. Yeah, no, Sid from FF10 definitely does not say junction or your plan won't function. I'm just.
To be fair, that actually would be a thing that Sid could say.
Yes,
Like
it would.
I could understand a situation where that is a statement that he would say.
If FF10 had the junction system, he would say that, but it doesn't. So he doesn't.
I mean, he would also be saying that like 3/4 into the game, and you'd be confused why he's trying to tutorialize you for a basic aspect of the game that you learned, at the beginning of it.
Oh, you mean like Vertile in Drakengard 1? How he gives you the tutorial, like, 10 hours into the game, and you're like, I know, buddy.
Well, yeah, but that just sounds like Yoko Taro rage baiting.
Yeah, 100%. Vertile is supposed to be a character that you hate. And part of that is he rage baits you with a tutorial long after you need it. Oh, and a ton of exposition that you already know.
Let's see. Zombies, Curas. 20 Curagas? 30 deaths? 30 deaths? 20 full lives? That's a regen ring? 20
I
lives?
don't want
Maybe
Curas.
Drakengard would be
I
a
want
fun game
Cure
to stream.
ass.
Okay. Not bad. So much life. We're just double checking, making sure that everything is set to go, because now I can just, hold on. Card mod. Oh, I can, that's right, I can refine wait, hold on. Refine high level magic from other magic. Oh.
Yeah, it lets you turn like your. Actually, you should. Wait, does she not know that yet?
You know what?
The refined high level mag. That.
I can do some of that. I can do things and
You
stuff, I guess.
should probably use that to turn like your fires into fires and your fires into fire guys. That's right, chat. I said all those names properly.
Nah, it doesn't work.
You-
Oh, I can turn Thundara into Thundaga.
Yeah, it probably doesn't work for the other ones because you don't have enough, or you are already capped on them, like you probably are for your Firagas.
Ah. You know what? That's a well point there, Fron. Ooh, arrow does into a thing? No. Okay. No more room. They just don't have... They literally just do not have room. Crying shame. I also have to retouch up some of my junctions now. Whoops. Zara go into the Zaga? Sure. Okay, I think we're
much gold do I
okay.
have?
I think we're set.
I should go buy rods.
Want to check see if there's anything else? Find time space magic from items. A rocket engine becomes 50 triples.
See, the problem is the hero wasn't aura farming the entire game.
That's true.
I was doing so much aura farming.
No, you literally weren't. You don't have a single aura.
I don't understand. Where did I go
Exactly.
wrong?
Well, the first thing is that you didn't find Mutant Cloud in this game.
What?
You didn't go fight the Ultima weapon.
Ah, that's true. Ah, things to do later.
Who wields the Ultima weapon, owned by Cloud. Therefore, clearly, it's a Mutant Cloud.
Okay. Obviously.
It is known. I have a friend called Aura. Does that count? Does your friend Aura farm? If yes, then yes, it counts.
If no, then maybe it counts.
If no, then yeah, maybe.
Oh, I just
We
realized.
need further information.
Okay, attack, draw, magic, treatment. Oh, she already has that. That's good. I was gonna say I can check to see if anyone still has the item junction. I can actually replace that, but then I realized no, we're actually fine. Oh hey, Squall has Doom.
She's been stuck on this for months.
Like on what, Fron?
Everything is Doom this and Doom that. You'd think she was playing Doom Eternal on the side.
Do. Alright. I'm going to save, and I'm going to make my way back up to Ultimecia, and we're going to do it. We're going to fucking do it.
I believe.
Believe.
I refuse.
Alright, all I have to do is go through the side here. She helps people getting HRT. That could be farming. Do I?
No, that's their friend Aura, I believe.
Ah, okay, yes. Okay, yeah, I would expect. Yes, excellent. Good. Yes.
What did you think, Sam, man?
I forgot that Sam was talking about a friend that they have.
I understand that. You answer my question.
What was the question?
What did you think Sam meant?
I thought Sam was talking about me. And I was like, I don't remember helping people get HRT, but I would be glad for that to be the case.
Oh, speaking of which, finally, after like 2 years, I'm back on HRT.
Hot damn.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Thank you. It came about for really dumb reasons.
It can't be that dumb.
It's pretty dumb.
Hero, you're not called Aura? I could have been. I could have been a contender.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
Okay, chat. I got 1 hour. I got 1 hour to make this stick if I want this to be the credit roller. Maybe a wee bit more if, like, you know, we're like just super close and we're locked in combat. But otherwise, this might actually be it.
I think 1 hour is probably enough time to beat Phase 1.
Depends on how well
Awa
junctions.
shake. Awa shake.
Yeah, 1 hour might be enough to beat Phase 1.
We shall see. Oh, whoops, that
We
was the
shall
wrong.
see.
That was the wrong one.
Going to be a save state end of stream, maybe. I mean, like, look.
This game doesn't save state, Sam.
Yeah, this is a game, not a ROM or anything like that, so I can't just like save the state.
Hey, ROMs are still games.
I didn't say that they weren't, Fron. Why did you think I was saying that they weren't?
How you phrase that?
What about the way I phrased it implies that I don't think they're games?
This is a game, not a ROM.
Well, that's just not fair. I'm not allowed to be mad at you.
It's true. It's illegal.
Also, thank you. I'd literally forgotten what I'd forgotten what the she had said exactly. I knew she'd said that. I just couldn't think of all the words in sequence.
I meant this was an official heckin' thingamabob.
That's what ROMs are, though. They're dumps of official games that you can then play. Like the official game. Because they are an official game. ROMs are games. Why would you imply otherwise?
To put it succinctly, this is not emulated, therefore there are no save states.
Well, I don't know if that one's true. A lot of Square's
not emulated
releases...
on a. This is not emulated on a third-party, non-official emulator.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of Square's stuff technically runs on a little like shell emulator.
Here we are. I'm gonna do myself a read. Please enjoy the cutscene with me. Seed. 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 Seed, seed, seed. Curse all seeds with a K. Swarming like locusts across generations, you disgust me. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools! Your vain crusade ends here, seeds! The price for your meddling is death beyond death. She said the thing! Ron, she said the thing!
Is it the flavor text? Because I don't know.
Yeah, that's flavor text.
Eh.
I shall send you to a dimension beyond you imagining. There I will reign and you will be my slaves for eternity! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha.
Something about all caps laughter ending with a period sounds like she's just laughing really aggressively loudly.
Death Beyond Death. This is CSM?
Death beyond death. Monologuing like a true villain. Huh. Quistis is in here now.
Oh, that that difference in HP.
Yeah. So, apparently she picks 3 random party members to, start the fight with. I just happened to
Fun.
luck out and got Squall and Renoa here, so...
Could have just killed everybody else.
Do a scan per phase. A sorcerer is trying to change the world by compressing time and taking power from all sorcerers. Weak against Bio, has no effect with Holy. 15,000 HPs. Good spirit, good defense, low evasion. Okay. So this is going to be the phase 1. Let's see how long it takes for us to get Zell, I guess.
Oh, come on, Bartz. Really, buddy? You gonna miss?
Actually, that is... Oh, that's the...
No,
oh,
this
that's
is
the...
the one that
oh,
I
that's
can't
the,
steal,
the
or
big
that I
damage.
can't attack. Also, Hero, do you see what I'm fighting?
I don't, because I'm locked in. Oh, hey, a fireman.
Damn, Hero forgot she has the pause button again.
Liquid Flame.
Yeah. Like in the Great Google Library. Great Goobly Mooglies.
Great Gooba Gadooble?
Exactly. No, don't cast Blaze! Ah!
Goodbye, Questus. Thank you for your service.
Oh no,
You are
I think that
you
kills
are an
Bartz. That
undervalued
kills
character
Bartz.
in this title. Oh shit, I forgot to heal Renoa. Whoops. That's a whoopsie doodle if I ever saw one.
Oh no, wait. This is the one that heals from ice. Oh my god, he form changed! Oh, and then Bartz misses. Come on, dude. Seriously?
She was absorbed into time?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the party members that aren't revived quickly enough are deleted.
That is, horrifying.
Oh, and now Galoof is dead.
Already?
Oh, hey.
Shush, you're gonna spoil the best part.
I almost forgot I had draw again. She also gave me the haste.
Oh
for
my
free.
god, what? Ferris, why did you as a thief just deal 600 damage with black magic? What the heck?
You know, I have to wonder if I can actually get through this with just the 3 party members, but the 3 party members should, by themselves, should be plenty strong. Ooh. The gravity spells are pretty lethal.
No, they're percentage based.
Goodbye,
literally the opposite
Selfie.
of lethal.
I love you. You're so delightful. I wish I could ride a train with you someday. There's Clive. Or Irvine. He has, like, the least amount of character in this game, period.
Yeah.
This is one of those stories where, now that I understand what you mean by there was a lot of really good ideas. Well,
Oh my god, there we go. Holy butts. I don't think I've ever struggled with liquid fire at flame that much.
I imagine I will definitely be using this as a template to write, like, a theoretical better story later.
Yeah,
I
my
got
main
the
issue
flame bow.
with 8 story is that it feels like someone should have said at some point, okay, like, pick one of these, like, 7 plots.
Yes. It is
Maybe 2.
It is like 3 different plots stitched together, at least.
Yeah.
Also, you haven't even gotten to the thing that the fans had just headcanon to make the game better. I mean, you might get to it. We'll see. If you get to
Is
phase
it-
2, you get to it.
Send it to me just so I know if it's.
God damn
it's
it!
the thing that-
It's what happens in phase 2 of this fight, and what is related to the name.
I tried to heal Squall and it reflected it in healed Ultimecia. That's... I didn't realize that was what Reflect was gonna do.
Yes, it reflects all spells, including healing spells.
I hate that so much.
I don't know why you expected it not to reflect healing spells.
Because that's so unusual for my experience with RPGs. Alright, Zell's back. Zell the boy here.
Zelda boy! Back with some Final Fantasy VIII!
Oh,
That's a
hey,
real
Reflect doesn't stop
characterization.
gravity.
Well, Reflect doesn't stop AoE spells. Also, yes, it did?
No, it didn't.
Oh, that was casting Shell, or whatever.
So, I've done fucked up. Unless this literally works when she does it to herself. Okay, it does. So every man for themselves. Got it.
That is a good question. Lucky asks, after 8, will you play 9?
No, we're playing 14.
Nope, never mind. It's still reflected. And just healed Ultimacy again.
Yeah, because you gotta wait for Reflect to wear off.
I am so mad. I am so mad right now. I can see why most other games don't do it like this.
No, this is how every Final Fantasy game does it. This is actually how most games deal with Reflect. I don't know what other game you're thinking of that has Reflect that doesn't do this.
Pokemon.
Reflect is a completely different move in Pokemon. Reflect is Shell in Pokemon.
It's got the exact same name, Fron.
That doesn't mean it does the same thing.
Clearly,
Pokemon
it doesn't
and
do the same thing because it
consequences.
doesn't work the way that I would think that a move called Reflect works.
Pokemon
What do you
and its
mean? It
consequences on
reflects the
RPG
spell.
Community, yada yada.
It reflects the spell. It works exactly how it sounds like it should work. Also, this is what you didn't get the item command. That's what you get for not getting the item command. Items don't get reflected. They're not magic.
Let's just do a reset.
Red.
So after 8, will you play 9? No, after 8, we're going back to playing 14.
I already said that. I already made this joke.
Why would
Welcome
that
back,
be,
Mushroom King.
why would that be a joke?
Because we're not playing the sequentially next game.
I'm playing the sequentially next game when I get back to streaming. 9 is the only mainline Final Fantasy I've never played, and, well, besides 11. And I figure when I come back to streaming, I'm gonna start with that one.
But, like, reflections are mirrored, right? So reflecting would be mirrored, like, negative healing or negative damage. No, that's reverse.
No, the numbers are backwards. That's the difference when a thing is reflected.
Oh god, that sounds awful.
Doesn't it just?
So, Fron,
Yep.
Did you know that Nick's friend has a heart can never beat this game?
No, this is new information to me. Nix, that's so weird.
Right?
Actually, it is. It is kind of so weird. I don't know why they wouldn't just, like, restart the game.
He's been playing the same save file for, I mean, since 1999 when he got the game, he has had that same save file.
That's what I mean. If he borked his file so badly by not playing it, I don't know why he wouldn't have just restarted the file.
He is so stubborn. Like, okay, the Adamantoise fight in 13 took him 48 hours to beat.
Rough.
And that's contiguous. He was awake most of that time.
Oh. God, no. Magic. Lena. White magic. Oh no, I don't have anti-toad. Why do I not have... I have one maiden's... I have 2 maiden's kisses. Oh, thank God.
This is also bad, because if someone dies, I gotta get to them before they get absorbed into the time stream.
This is true.
Which means I can't, like, just hot dog it and, like, try and play around some stuff. I actually gotta, like, save their ass.
I got a ribbon! Ah! Random battles!
Also, I might I forgot the limit break is cut too. If I can't get it through this, then, like, damn, I do need to go fight another one just so I can, like, unlock the limit break. Because if they're gonna be, like, super...
Wait, was limit break one of the things?
Yep.
You sure? Because limit break should be tied to attack.
Yes, Fron. I am sure, because it said limit break as one of the options.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oof. Sam, just to be curious, what are you referencing with the Y? Is it struggling with FF8 or FF13? Because there's very different reasons for both, but both are related to the same person's stubbornness. With 8, he drastically overleveled, and the sorceress fight and this fight are rough if you get to a certain point level-wise. Like, it can be done at max level, but you really shouldn't. And then, as for the fight in 13, he just went about it in the exact wrong way to fight the Adamantoise, and refused to stop until he won. Like, it's just legendary stubbornness.
Oh, I am suffering hard. That gravity spell does so much damage.
Yes, because it's percentage based. It's not. There's no way to resist it. It just does damage. It does percentage damage based on your HP. It is the counter to high HP.
Ron, you explaining that like it's a matter of fact makes me feel very silly and very not good.
I'm sorry. I'm just explaining it like you didn't do anything wrong. It's just the way the spell works.
I understand that, buddy. I'm not mad.
Oh god,
it's
I
like-
only have 6 minutes left.
But it's like, I did know that at least. Okay, so she dispels the haste. That's fine. That's fine because the haste is still free.
There has to be a guide to complete 8 at max level. There probably is. It's just...
There's just no real reason to.
Yeah, there's no reason to do it. It's better not to. It's more fun not to. And, like, if such a guide does exist for the benefit of my friend, he wouldn't follow it. It's very much a matter of pride at this point.
Hmm. Okay.
If it helps, just imagine I'm friends with Vegeta, and Vegeta is struggling to beat FF8, and that should give you a rough template for...
Vegeta would struggle to beat FF8.
He would.
It's true.
It's beyond
Okay.
being stubborn and reaches
Next
the
party
lucky
member has been
vein.
rotated in.
It's stubbornness and pride, is what it is.
I think it reaches beyond going, or reaches beyond being stubborn and reaches into the just liking pain at some point. I mean, kind of, a little bit, yeah.
True. It's true.
I should also point out, like, while
I'm
he
gonna
has
die.
been struggling with this game since 1999, it's like... He only
I'm gonna
plays
die
for,
to the
like...
timer.
Wow. But he only plays for, like, a few days out of the year. Every couple of years. So, like, it's not like it's every day.
I should be casting a shell. I didn't even think about that.
Oh my god, it's all these stupid elixirs. I do not need these elixirs.
Oh, and she has holy too. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she's got all the big girl magic. No! Come on! I can't have attacks missing!
Well, it looks like you get an ample amount of time to revive them before they get absorbed into time, at least. So there is that. And right as I say that, goodbye, selfie. Again. Enjoy the train ride in time. Or I guess they call it Infinity Train now.
No, Doom Train's in this game. Different train.
I didn't know there was a train in Doom.
Yeah! Multiple, in fact.
Oh my god, she's cat. Oh my, is she hasted and I just didn't notice?
Possibly.
I hope not.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to really run for the exit.
The only white mage spell ever. Holy. There's also, Glare.
Nope, that's
Oh,
14 only.
And Dia. Dia's not
Yep.
14 only.
Yep, I was gonna say die is not 14 only. The main gauche!
The fact that I'm struggling so much with just this first fight is not a good sign.
Nah, you'll be fine. I don't remember if any of these are anything. I gotta make a break for it. Lightning scroll.
Oh yeah, I definitely get the feeling that she's tasted up. So I might have to do maybe slow will work. Maybe slow will work to offset that.
This guy, he's no ordinary soldier. Show us your true form. You wish to know my true identity? I am the famed bounty hunter, Iron Claw. Morph! Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this man looks like his life is suffering.
How does he hunt bounties?
With his iron claws.
How does he walk through doors?
All right.
With his iron claws.
Time? There we go. Squall's out now.
No! I don't get Death Claw! How does he crank his hog? With his iron claws! Exactly. You get it, Mushroom King.
Right? Squad together.
Resting within the shard, Warrior Spirit, Beastmaster, Geomancer, Ninja.
For a split second there, my brain unironically parsed Geomancer as Gooner, and I was like, what the fuck?
Wait, why is there so many organizations of Final Fantasy start with S? Soldiers, Seed, Scions? I mean, because it's an easy word, easy letter to start words with in English languages. Wait, was I
Sounds
supposed to get...
suspicious.
Ah. I see what you did there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Again with the bio.
Me when signing up for a new social media.
So, while we were doing like the early days of doing Final Fantasy VIII, I was spending the hour before stream playing Arena, playing Brawl, having fun with the Final Fantasy VIII decks. And for a while, what I did was I made it so that way I was doing the decks with characters that we had seen up to that point. Guess how often I got to play Ultimecia?
Once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly because I remember that stream, and then you immediately went, this is awful, and then you got really, really in love with Keistis.
Kisa's got to do some cool, quirky stuff.
She's a counterspell on a stick.
No, she's not. She doesn't have Flash. She literally has no way to do it unless you give her Flash.
What? Isn't her ability a counterspell? I don't remember what Keistis does.
She lets you Snapcaster spells from any graveyard.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that's right. I always think she's a counterspell on a stick, but she's a Snapcaster.
Yeah.
Except she doesn't have Flash, so you can't even use it for, use her for counter spells. Which was like a good chunk of Snapcaster's utility.
Goonamancer, is he Passion Lip's uncle? What? You only have to defeat her once. What was the... Is he Passion Lip's uncle? Also, Ferris, you don't have steel, correct? No, you have find passage and flee.
I'm gonna guess Iron Claw?
Why would... I mean, okay, I follow that now. Iron Claw, Passion Lip.
Yeah, they both have very pointy metal hands with claws.
Nominative Determinism.
So
Couldn't steal.
damage.
Yeah, the Iron
Nope.
Claw is kind of like
The
her.
shell is the shell is putting in some work.
Yeah, Shell is like one of the most important things to have in the endgame.
Thank you for the Aqua Breath, sir. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, I forgot how much damage that does.
But also, I know you were you being silly when you said that
What,
this
what?
might be enough time for one phase? Cause like, damn.
No, I was being genuine when I said you might have enough time for one phase.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it sounds like a lot of Nyx's experience with this game comes from their friend that appears to be very bad at it.
No, genuinely this fight is, like... It's slow. Even in my experience having played it somewhat more optimally than my friend did, it's... I wouldn't say it's hard or anything, but it can be very, like, deliberate. You have to be on top of buffs and healing and Shell especially.
Yeah, having to constantly juggle the buffs and heal, and trying to actually like deal damage so the fight doesn't just last forever and drain me of all my resources is very real.
Yeah. Like, there are so many turns where you have to not deal damage just to reset up your own buffs or remove debuffs or whatever. And yeah, it can just take a while.
Fortunately, Squall do have that Fortunately, Ultimate does have haste, so like that is something to help speed this up a bit.
Well, theoretically. I mean, once you're both haste, really, is anything going faster?
Not helping, Fron. Not helping.
Page 64. Do it. Do it. I know you want to. Oh, no, wait, actually, crap. Everybody might be level 5. I can't risk it. I don't want to risk a
The most powerful GF. You shall suffer?
Oh! Oh, congratulations, you are officially as far as my friend has ever gotten into this fight.
End of phase
Hero.
1, I guess?
Hero, are you ready? Hero, are you ready? Hero, are you
for
ready?
What?
To look at its name.
Why does this look like a Kingdom Hearts villain?
I don't know, it looks like something else.
Blair. Griever? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the name gets used for?
Yeah. I wonder why. Now,
In Squall's mind, the
let's loop
strongest GF, through Ultimacy's power, continues fighting without vanishing.
Now, let's loop back around. I wonder why Ultimecia wants to compress time and live with all moments in the present, including the past. I wonder why. Do you have any idea, Hero?
I don't have the RAM for this! Zell shell wore off. Renoa shell wore off. Where is Thunder Cats? Please, ho! Lightning's weak.
Rude way to ask for help.
I was gonna say, if you're referencing the fan theory, I think you're referencing. It's not one I personally like much.
It is literally the entire Japanese fan base's perfected headcanon, no matter what the developers say about the game.
Ooh, tornado.
That's fair. My dislike isn't necessarily based on the developers, but based on the fact that I don't think it helps the story as much.
Well, you didn't play the event in Mobius Final Fantasy where we got to see a certain couple of characters post the end of this game, post the end of this fight before the end of this game.
Hey, can I assume a Doom in this game?
Can you assume it? That's a great question, because it has an inconsistent answer. I need to kill someone in my party. And gain... Oh no. Oh no! I need to gain 4 levels! Technically, 4 levels and then... kill someone, and then gain a little more level with everyone else. I gotta get my level 5 death. I'm not following up besides the fact that if the boss comes from Squall's mind, then we shouldn't make Squall... we should make Squall to be afraid of something less scary. Like ducks. I mean, being afraid of ducks is a perfectly valid fear, thank you very much.
On the Doom here?
Oh no, we weren't gonna answer the question. We were just gonna find out by testing. Science, Hero! Science!
This looks like it's gonna hurt. Well, everyone's fucking dead, except for Renoa. So, that's not good. Because she's gonna fucking die here in a sec.
Not ducks, maybe can you... No, ducks are terrifying as well.
Alright. She missed? She missed the life spell?
Yeah, that's the thing that happens sometimes. You played D&D. Resurrections aren't guaranteed.
Not helping, Fron.
You need to have resurrection unsealed to be able to resurrect somebody.
Oh no. Wait, what? No, she was able to raise people earlier, wasn't she? Or did you just lose everybody to the interdimensional time bullshit?
Well, that's the end of stream chat. So sad.
I guess we have to wonder for another week why Squall's Ring would be the name of the ultimate summon wielded by the enemy, and what the possible goals of her causing time compression could be.
All right. I should have time to find another one of those sub bosses and get resurrection back.
Well, this is gonna take a while. I give her another week.
Wow, no faith, Lucky. No faith.
Mithril Dragon?
I'm actually a little... I'm actually a little upset that it's this difficult. In part because, like... I thought I was pretty set up. Like, I cruised through most of this game with relatively little challenge, and now suddenly, like, there's an actual roadblock. I'll get over it, but, like, still...
I do not tell the story of my friend who has been stuck in this game for years lightly.
Yes, very heavy story.
How do I...
Well, it's just a cautionary tale for how tough the end game actually is.
I was making a joke. You don't tell the story lightly. It's a very heavy story.
It is. Do you have any idea how much like it weighs on me to lug this around? I'm over encumbered at all times because I know this story.
Damn, should have taken that pack meal perk.
Yeah, but
Oh man, we can Fallout meme, and Hero won't have any idea what we're doing.
It's true.
No support.
This girl was gonna play Tale of Two Wastelands as her first experience to Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and I was like, don't do that!
You haven't given me a good reason why.
They're big enough games by themselves. Only fucking freaks play the Tale of Two Wastelands. Or people that have played both games already.
Still not hearing a good reason.
So, Hero, you know how you thought you were going to be done with Dragon Quest XI in, like, a month?
Sure.
You remember how you're still not done with Dragon Quest XI? Okay, so multiply that by, like, at least 2.
All that does is convince me to do it.
Why?
Well, the reason I'm playing Dragon Quest XI for, like, my 3rd month in a row, after playing for 2 months originally, by the way, is literally because I'm having a great time playing Dragon Quest XI, and, like, I'm giving it more of my time, love, and attention. If you're telling me that that is literally the Fallout experience times 11, then, like, you might actually be setting my expectations up too high, buddy.
Okay, I'll remind you when you start getting really frustrated that you're only playing a single game and you don't have time for more games like you seem to keep wanting to do.
I will take a swing at the Tale of Two Wastelands thing. I feel like it's doing a disservice to New Vegas. Like,
I'm playing New Vegas first.
Oh, well, if you're planning on doing a disservice to 3, I don't really care.
3 is a good game. Why are people mean to 3? It's just just because New Vegas is better doesn't mean that 3 isn't a good game.
Okay, for years I hated Fallout New Vegas, and that only turned around in 2020, and now I like it. But I've hated Fallout 3 since I first played it. I don't like the story, I don't like the world, I don't like the environments, I don't like the way it looks, I don't like the game feel. There's just so little I like about it, and what I like about it is exactly Fox, and he doesn't quite save it for me.
Maybe try a small game before
New
Vegas.
Chat?
I'm not planning on playing Fallout immediately after this, just to be clear, guys. After this,
You hear that, chat?
After Dragon Quest, I am, in fact, going to be playing a bunch of smaller games that were on my to-do list, like Night in the Woods, other games I can't think of off the top of my head because RAM is currently being consumed. But, like,
give 0 Fox.
I'm not going to be doing, like, another huge marathon like this. Like, I've already decided that if I am going to be playing another big RPG, it's not going to be for at least a few months, because I just want to sit with the ones that I've finished. Think about it a little bit.
Oh, wait, that's right. If I confuse these, I can get transfusion from them.
Like, I am almost definitely not going to get to Final Fantasy XIII this year. And I have already made my peace with that. And, like, honestly, if anything else, I've definitely learned more about what I want out of my gaming experience. And if what I want out of the gaming experience is to spend, like, 100 hours or so playing a singular game and just enjoying it, then, like, that is something that I am going to celebrate. And also, when I plan my schedule for gaming to get an idea of, like, what I'll be able to accomplish within a year, because I think that is still a reasonable thing to do, I now have the expectation, no, actually, don't plan this around how long to beat's average for just doing the main story. Go ahead and maybe just chop a little off of the doing the main story plus other stuff. Not like full completionist run, because I know myself well enough to know I'm not going to do a full completionist run ever. But at least enough that I'm going to, you know, not feel as rushed as I was a few months ago going into getting ready for Dragon Quest. And that's what
I just think you overwhelm your stuff by setting timelines for how long you want to finish a game in general. I love you, friend. I don't want you stressing yourself out.
I'm getting stressed out constantly having this pushed back on. Because like that. Here's the thing, right? This is not timeline schedule, as in like I have to get this done by a set amount of time. This is I am having a rough idea of what I want to do, so that way I don't just spend months of my time wondering, oh, what should I do, and then just like never doing it because I've gone into a mode of indecision. That is.
I mean, fair.
That is the difference here.
It doesn't come across that way. It comes across as it, and you're looking at how long to beat and going, this is how long I expect to play this game for. And then I worry that you're going to be stressed out when you play the game for longer for some reason.
You also worry if I'm not getting maximum enjoyment out of doing a single thing.
I do! I want all my friends to enjoy everything they're doing to the maximum all the time.
Ron, I'm going to say something potentially revolutionary. Please don't take this the wrong way. I say this with all the love with you as a friend. My enjoyment and fun is not your responsibility.
No, it's mine.
I know.
Damn. I mean, like, at least I know that...
I'm very laissez-faire about it.
Yeah, fuck your fun.
Anodontia. Huh.
Flood.
I saw a picture of a flood and it said Anodontia.
And then in parentheses next to it, it said flood.
It sure did. Educium? Judgment? Question mark? Okay, those are like the first paintings that I've actually been able to interact with. Oh, and here's the third one?
I'm not sure if that means anything.
Ignis Fire? Maybe I'm just happy that Hero enjoys the game I gave her so much. I mean, that was part of the whole reason why I was doing this the way that I was in the first place, right? I did this because I have been gifted enough games that I felt bad about never getting around to.
I just find it funny that you've spent so much time like optimizing your build without any plan to like fight the super boss. That just to me that feels counterintuitive. Like that's the only reason I would optimize my build is if I was gonna go fight the super boss. It gives me a chuckle.
I mean, I'm doing it because it's easy and it's there. That's why. And also because like I don't have to be fighting a super boss in order to like, you know, enjoy the fact that I don't have to deal with the with some of the bullshit conditions that Dragon Quest throws at you.
Well, I mean it's more I feel like the game wouldn't push you to the point that you need to grind like that unless it's the super boss.
I'm not being pushed into it though. I'm doing this on my own volition.
I don't know. I just don't. Maybe I don't understand the point of grinding like that.
Honestly, because it's the same reason I grind a bunch of other stuff. It's because it's Zen. I like the process.
I know.
I know.
It's different than grinding 14 for me.
It's the exact same for me.
No, it's totally different. Like 14, you have to be those high levels because that's literally how the game scales. You don't necessarily have to be those high levels in other games to beat them.
But it lets me, so I can, and so I do. Also, yes.
I mean, I guess I kind of get the desire to like do grinding even if you don't necessarily need to, because like I don't know, I don't need the Necromancer title on FF14, but I still grind for it, you know?
Yeah.
Like you can just do something because you wanna.
Like the game is built around bigger number equals more stronger, so it's like. Yeah, if I can make the fight literally easier just by spending some dead time beating some things around while I listen to a video that I've been wanting to listen to, why wouldn't I?
And like, I didn't need to design my build in Expedition 33 to the point where I was dealing millions of damage in a single attack, more than any boss had health. But I did do it because I could, and it was funny.
Well, hear me out on the what the difference between 14 and doing it in Dragon Quest XI is. In 14, you need to have your classes at higher levels to participate in later content. Like, it's not, it's literally I have to be at this level threshold to do it, but that level threshold for endgame content is the max level. I don't know if you, like,
So I
Were
hear
you
what
literally not confident you could finish Act 3 and this is what I'm not understanding. Were you not confident you could finish Act 3 without doing this?
No, I believe that I could once I hit level 70, because that was what I was finding was the
Oh well, no, but that's where I saw you last. So no, then yeah, then that's the
Fron on
thing that
level
I'm
90.
missing. Not in the last picture I saw.
Well, then you're gonna need to look again because I updated it.
Not in the last picture I saw.
Fron.
I'll never look at general gaming again.
Okay, Fron, I'm gonna need you to real talk with me for a second, okay? For the sake of understanding each other. Can you do that for me, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. So, generally speaking, I feel confident about being Dragon Quest 11 once I hit level 70 and do I don't know, some power up quests or whatever. What I did was level up to 90 because I could, and because I enjoy being over leveled for the challenge. Now, I hear what you're saying about Final Fantasy XIV literally requiring you to get to the higher levels. But you know what's not required? Leveling up every class and or doing it before that level is required. So
Well, yeah, but
it is
more
not
classes is more fun. More ways to play the game.
not for everyone. Like what you were talking about is something that is strictly
Yeah.
opt-in.
Yeah, not for everyone. I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about us.
Then why is it so hard to imagine that I'm over leveling for fun before the fun of it?
It's not. I'm just saying I don't. That's not the way that my brain works. I now understand why you're doing it.
Well, that's fine. I understand that's not the way your brain works, but it felt like I couldn't get the way my brain was working over to you.
Like, if you're just doing it for fun, then yeah, it's like whatever. I just didn't understand that you were doing it for fun, so it's like, why are you doing this? This feels pointless. Unless you were unconfident that you could beat the game at the levels that you were at.
Also, Nix, yes, you can in fact still join stream today. I just got your message.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Like it just came through, or you just looked at Discord?
As in, it literally just came through.
I did send it from my phone, so that does put a sort of question on if it'll actually send.
You lied to me. You said you didn't have a phone. I remembered.
I didn't at that point. I did when I sent the message, and then I threw it out the window.
Yeah, see? No lie here detected. Look, Nix can do no wrong, and I believe him implicitly, like a good friend.
You lied to me.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Anyway, a couple of last thoughts before we
As I said to my D&D people I'm playing D&D with when they were yes-anding the autistic kid in our dialogue because I was talking about something that they had no idea about and were pretending to know that they had an idea about it, and then I found out later that they didn't have an idea about it, and I turned to them and went, "Excuse me?"
Listen.
Are you as lost as I am?
I think I was pretty clear.
Thing is, it technically wasn't a lie because
Can't even finish the sentence without laughing.
As we all know, technically correct is in fact the best kind of correct. Unless Fron's trying to use it against me, in which case that all goes out the window.
It's the best argument ever, unless it's used against me, in which case it's the worst argument ever.
Yeah, you get it.
That's why Seto Kaiba ripped the blue eyes in half in the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's true, and now it can never be used against him.
It's all connected.
Because it's not sleeve playable.
I feel like it'd be really funny if Pegasus just printed more Blue Eyes White Dragon cards.
Nah, they're on the reserved list.
Oof.
I mean, that's also why, to be fair, that's also why there's no more than 2 sets of Exodia in the game, or in the world. And you know what, that might actually be for the better.
Bear Hunter had 3 of them, though.
They were fake. They were counterfeit.
I don't think he did.
I thought it was.
I don't think it was confirmed he had more than 1 copy of each piece.
He had 3 copies of each piece, but they were counterfeit.
Which version of that
I
was that?
believe
Because I've
that.
been seeing it back and forth with like the issue is that they were counterfeit. The issue was that it was just invisible ink.
What? What?
I thought I was pretty clear about that.
No, what?
Okay, no.
What is your question?
Let me.
If you're talking about the Exodia stuff, I don't think it being counterfeit is a real thing. I think that's a joke.
I'm
no,
unsure.
Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Unknown rare hunter? No. Okay.
That first guy, what toasted Joey, and then stole his red eyes.
Where the hell is he? Oh, there we go. His name's Seeker in the English dub.
That's a name?
Yeah. Okay. So in the Japanese, he is using counterfeit Exodia cards. In the English dub, they are real but marked with invisible ink.
Ah,
What?
okay. That's why I keep hearing mixed things.
I don't even remember that him being marked with invisible ink. I thought he just played a dick-ass stall deck.
No, he was also using invisible ink on them. That's why it had the whole, oh, by the way, I'm wearing special contact lenses that let me see the invisible ink that's on the back of my cards.
What benefit does he gain from that?
Knowing when he will draw Exodia, much like I got nothing. I had something, but it's gone.
Something, the foresight of seeing the top of your deck and knowing what your next draw is makes some amount of decisions easier, I guess, IDK.
It doesn't at that point in Yu-Gi-Oh's history.
Well, okay.
I guess if he knew he was going to draw a piece, he could discard it to Graceful Charity, but you draw the cards before you discard to Graceful Charity.
But then you can see what your next card is beyond what Graceful Charity drew you.
Okay,
I mean,
fair enough. I guess it is in that situation, it makes sense.
Also, when you shuffle your deck, you can look at what the top card is if it has invisible ink and be like, oh, this one does. I'm going to keep it on top. I want to draw a piece of Exodia. Do.
And that was why I put a sticker on the back of my blue-eyed white dragon.
You're here to hear first, everybody. Hero cheats.
It's
Never
true.
play Yu-Gi-Oh with this woman.
It's true.
Also, someone called me out at Commander Night for having a marked card until I revealed to them that A, I couldn't see the mark on it from where I sit because it's on the opposite side of the sleeve, and B, the card that is marked is a card I almost never want to actually draw, but still always do.
Is it a tutor target?
What?
It's Alchemist Refuge in my Volrath EDH deck, which is like,
God.
I can pay 2 mana to give a thing flash, but I don't really... It's just in there because casting mutate spells with flash is funny, but like I would rather have a colored land.
I miss when we got good utility lands, like the Innistrad run.
What are you talking about? We get good utility lands. They're just spells now.
Yeah, but that's different.
Not that.
I want a janky, neat, cool 2-color land that just like I can use to enhance my deck. I want more Kessig Wolf runs. I want more Alchemist Refuge. I want less Desolate Lighthouses. I want more Selesnya. Oh god, no, wait. Gavany Townships. Well, I guess we've gotten more Gavany Townships. That one actually doesn't. Yeah. That one doesn't parse. I want better Stencia Blood Halls. Grim Backwoods is actually still kind of a power card. God, what am I missing? Kessig Wolf Run, Desolate Lighthouse, Grim Backwoods. Oh, Vault of the Angels. Wait, is it only 5? Yeah, it's only. No. There's more because Gavany Township's green blue, and green red is Kessig. And what are the other ones?
On that note, time to say goodbye. To wrap up yet another Final Fantasy Friday.
Final Fantasy Friday. I love Magic. I'm gonna go back into my bot. No, I get to be here next week. That's right.
Yes, you get to be here next week. You get to be here next week.
You get to be here every week.
Well, it was specifically because Nick's mentioned, like, you know, having some strong feelings to share. And at the time, I was like, you know what? Maybe we like hold off just because I genuinely want to try and
Yeah.
give this a shot from my own perspective. Fron being silly,
And
notwithstanding.
I really did want you to give the game a shot and, you know, enjoy it if you were able to enjoy it, unlike me. And I'm glad that you did, and I'm glad that I did give it a shot. But also, I live in a very dark and lightless box when I'm not on stream. Please, let me out.
No, it's okay. There's not going to be another change out of 14 for a long while after this. We're going all the way to the moon with this one, baby.
Who we get a raid? I got one person to raid. You got anybody to raid, Hero?
I'm gonna take a look here. We're just gonna go ahead and end things over on the YouTube side real quick. So, like, if you're on the YouTube side, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to give the stream a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and tell people about the stream if you think they'll like it. We're gonna go ahead and end the YouTube there. Bloop.